Maybe till Saturday.
Yeah.
Wait, if I can let's do the video.
Alright, just do it. Or 17.
It's a bad video. I'll get you on space numbers.
It's not a bad video.
If it's sent to him, it's
I didn't send it to you. I sent it to you.
sent to me.
Yeah.
Ole Miss loses by 30.
Okay.
And that golden era is.
Well,
What is up, everybody? Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Thanks for hanging with us. It's going to be a good one, I feel it's going to be a good one. We'll see how it goes. But welcome to the Fiesta Bowl, everybody. We're ready to have a good time tonight. The Ole Miss Rebels, didn't expect them to be here last week. I can tell you that right now. I did not expect them to be here, but they are here. Chambliss and crew took it to a game time. Hey, CeeLo, what's up, Adam? Good to see you. Ole Miss took it to the Bulldogs, and Chambliss and crew running around like it's a video game out there. If you guys watched the game last week, but we'll see what this Ole Miss crew can do against this defense. And Ruben Bain Jr. has something to say about that. 4 sacks in this college football playoff. We'll see if he can get off the line and get to Chambliss. Chambliss made a mockery of the Georgia Bulldogs defense running around. They couldn't catch him. But we'll see how it is tonight against the Miami Hurricanes. The Hurricanes coming in with a big upset last New Year's Eve against the Ohio State Buckeyes, the defending champion of the college football nation here. And the U is looking to put their name in a national championship. So we're going to definitely have a new national champion. None of these teams have won one in a long time. These 4 coaches have never won one, so should be interesting. The bots are already starting. What's going on, bots? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. And Susan or Cole or whoever's here, if y'all can help, I'll hide these really quick, but just hide them out. If you see them, just hit one, it'll hide the other ones, but I'll definitely need y'all's help here tonight. Hopefully we'll get some more folks in here tonight. But go Ole Miss, Adam says. We'll see. But let's take a look. Let's take a look at the chat really quick. Adam, what's going on? T. Lee, what is up? Suzanne is here. Daniel Berry, as always. What's up, Bright Wolf? You here, man? Good to see you, Bright Wolf. Packers, what's going on? Butterfly said, give me a quick likes. Joyce was in here just a little bit back later, says. So we'll see if we can get some more folks in here. I'd love to help you out with those bots, CeeLo, Adam says. But thank you guys. Appreciate you hanging around with us. Hammer, what's up, man? Good to see you too. Bongwater Taffy, what is up too as well? Welcome into the stream. We're ready to have a good time, and let's get to it. And let's talk about this game. The game's going to start in about 30 minutes, guys. We always get on early on these big games to get our self out there a little bit. I'd love to help us see. What up, CeeLo? Mark, good to see you, man. Packers dropping the U emojis and the Ole Miss emojis. So you guys have those two as well to play with today. And let's see here. What's going on with this team stats here? Let me bring that over here. There, that's better. All right, so let's take a look. And ESPN is favoring, looks like the U, 57.1% to 42.9%. JD Travels, what's going on? Appreciate you, man. Good to see you too as well. Black Viking, hello, go U. He says, go U. We'll see how that goes. But the 42% for Ole Miss. And then let's take a look at the major thing that everybody is talking about is what they really want to talk about. It's what puts money in their pockets, and it's the spread. Let's take a look at it. The spread is going to be -3 and +3 for Ole Miss, -3 for the Hurricanes. The total over-under is going to be 53.5, and Ole Miss 53.5. So we'll see how that goes. You got the game day crowd here hanging out here in Fiesta in Glendale, Arizona, where the Arizona Cardinals play NFL football. I've been to this stadium before. It's pretty cool, and looking forward to this game here tonight. Ooh, do I see you past 50K? Yeah, man, we got past 50K. 50,868. We'll see if we can get to 51,000 this weekend. We got a lot of streams headed here. So Bongwater Toffee says my parlay starts tonight with Miami -4.5. All right, got you on that one. And Fred, he says Ole Miss will win, makes Kiffin look bad, jumping off a perfectly viable ship. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what they can do here. But appreciate y'all hanging in. Make sure you hit that like for us as you're coming in. Let's see what our likes are right now. I finally found the like button thing here on this thing on my dashboard at 27 likes. Let's see if we can blow it out of the water today. Let's see if we can get some more folks in here as it's coming in, as the bots are going right now, but they'll get shut down here in a little bit. But let's see here what else we got. Let's take a look at the money line. The money line for the Miami Hurricanes is -162. The Rebels is +136. So there is that. And let's take a look at the season leaders here for the Ole Miss Rebels and the Miami Hurricanes. And let's take a look at the Hurricanes starting quarterback, who looked pretty dang good against Ohio State. And we all wanted a Carson Beck versus Georgia Bulldogs matchup here in this semifinal in the Fiesta Bowl, but the Ole Miss Rebels said, that ain't happening. So let's take a look. Carson Beck, 296, 398 for 27 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. He's thrown 3,313 passing yards. And there's Fletcher. If you get him going on the ground, it's going to be tough to stop this Hurricane offense. Fletcher, 277 carries, 10 touchdowns, 947 yards. And then Tony, another special player for the Hurricanes. You get him going on special teams, on the receiver. They get him on end arounds, quick screens going up the field. Tony's going to look good too. 94 receptions, 8 touchdowns, 1,008 yards receiving. And then you got Mesidor, the defense lineman, with 10.5 sacks. And also you got to look out for Bain too as well. Look for Bain too, as he's going to be leading this charge to get to the Ole Miss Rebels. And then Torrey, the linebacker, 69 tackles. And then here is the Ole Miss quarterback, who looked really good last week. We'll take a look at both games and their stats last week here in just a second. I think The Rock used to play for the Canes. Yeah, if you smell what The Rock is cooking. Chambliss, 27 for 271 for 408, 21 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Chambliss, 3,660 yards passing. Lacey, the running back, he can run The Rock too as well. Lacey, 296 carries, 23 touchdowns, and he can run around with Chambliss just as much. That one play where Chambliss ran back to the end zone and then ran back, found Lacey there at the first down line and got the big hit, but got the first down. That was a key drive against that Georgia Bulldogs defense. So we'll see what Lacey can do here with 23 touchdowns on the season. Now, Wallace III, another great receiver for the Ole Miss Rebels. 57 receptions, 4 touchdowns, 894 receiving yards. And then you got, I don't know how to say this guy's name, but Mellon, the defensive end, with 8 sacks, and Daughtry with the linebacker. And let's take a look at last week here. We'll give you a couple stats here for last week. Was the Hurricanes versus Ohio State. Let's see what that is. Hurricanes versus Ohio State. Let's take a look at Carson Beck. numbers against the Ohio State. Carson Beck was 19 for 26 for 138 yards and a touchdown. Fletcher had 19 carries, 90 yards. And then Daniels, we're going to look for Daniels too, the receiver. He led in also in receiving. So Daniels, 5 catches for 49 yards. He was their big guy. But Wallace, let's see. You got Tony, their top receiver, but then you also got C.J. Daniels, who looked really good against Miami. And you got Fletcher, that was out of the backfield, two catches for 29 yards and a touchdown. So they have had some good parts out of the backfield. Tony was 5 receptions for 16 yards, so they were trying to get him involved to see if Tony can get him involved tonight. And Carson Beck on the ground, 7 carries, 23 yards for Carson Beck, so he can run the rock too. Let's take a look at that Ole Miss offense against the Georgia Bulldogs. Let me take a look at that one. Ole Miss versus Georgia. And let's see the player stats for Chambliss. He had a great game. Chambliss, 30 for 46, 362 yards passing and 2 touchdowns. You got to love that too as well for the quarterback. And then you got Lacey, who had 22 carries against Georgia, almost 100 yards. He had 2 touchdowns. So we'll see if they can get to Lacey again near the goal line. And Chambliss can run it too. He can run all over the place. Wallace had the big game, though. 9 receptions, 156 yards, and a touchdown. So that is a big one there for the Wallace. So if the U can stop Wallace here, maybe we'll see what happens. They got Stribling too. Both of them, they can throw the rock against good defenses too. So Stribling, 7 catches, 122 yards receiving. So lots of stuff here, and we'll see how this goes. So I think it's going to be an offensive game here tonight. I don't think there's going to be much defense, but you know me, in these couple games that I've predicted, you can go totally different than what I picked before. So guys, make sure you're hitting that like for us as you're coming in, and we're trying to get to 50 likes. We're at 31, so help us out with that. Trying to get to 50 likes. We're at 31 likes. Hit the like as you're coming in. 51 of us here, and we got a lot of folks doing this game, so we'll see if we can get shared out like we did last time. I know you guys can help us by hitting that like, talking in the chat, subscribing to the channel if you're new. And we're at 50,868. Our goal tonight is 50,900. So we'll see if we can get there. And then tomorrow night, we're going Oregon versus Indiana right here, same spot. We'll have that here for you too. Let's go Miami. Bishop, what's going on? Braden says, what up? I'm going beach vacation. There you go, man. Appreciate you being here too. Packers dropping the U. Mark dropping the U. We got emojis too, everybody. We got emojis here for you guys tonight too as well to use. We're going to have the band songs and the celebrations, and this is a fan-friendly interactive chat. We are a neutral site here. We're not a Ole Miss fan. We're not a U fan. Even though it seemed like I was cheering on the U a lot last week against Ohio State, but I am a neutral fan, so it's okay for you guys to cheer them on. It's 55 degrees in Glendale, Arizona, where Fiesta Bowl is inside. Air is air conditioned. That's right. I've been to that place. It's a great little place there. Danny says, what's up? 7 for the win, 4 yellow flags. Okay, got you right there too as well. Appreciate you there. And am I muted? No. Am I? Okay, I'm good. I thought I was muted. Root for your favorite team. That's right. I'm not mad. Whichever team wins is... neither of these schools have a natty. That's right. We'll see, Allie. Good to see you too, Allie. Believe me, you're lovely. What's going on? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out with you. And let's see here. Who else is in here tonight? Hammer says Miami 35, Ole Miss 31. So let's start it. Hammer's going to start off the predictions, and I'm going to go 42-35. I'm going to go 42-35. This is going to be a high-scoring game. 42-35. I think Ole Miss does it. Chambliss on the ground with the running around like crazy. I think he can do it again. Let's see it. Ole Miss goes to the finals and shocks the world. Let's see it. 42-35. I take Ole Miss, and let's go. Let's hear predictions right now. Let's see it. Ole Miss 45-35. Ole Miss, Braden says. Allie says, I'm going to go 42-35 Ole Miss. Braden says Ole Miss as well. So lots of folks hit me Ole Ole Miss. So keep on hitting that like as you're coming in. Give us your predictions as you're coming in too. 50 folks in here now. And we'd love to hang out with you guys here tonight on On the Go with CeeLo. We're going to be bringing you the best play-by-play. You will not be able to find the game on YouTube. So if you're searching, you might as well just stop right here because we're going to have a good time right here. You're not going to have any more fun anywhere else. This is the best chat on YouTube. There's no one else. We try to interact with you guys. We try to talk to everybody. Some folks only pick certain ones to talk to. We will talk to you all the time. It doesn't matter. So make sure you hang out with us here. So Brain says Ole Miss. Suzanne's going Ole Miss 27-24. All right. So any more predictions as you're coming in here? Oh boy, 6:30 starts and about 6:40 kickoff. I think it's going to be. So we got about 18 more minutes to go. But we thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. We appreciate you as you're coming in here. 61 of us folks now coming in here. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for us. Subscribe to the channel, guys. We're going to get ready to have a good time tonight. You got your money line up here. Last chance to get your parlays in and your picks in through DraftKings up there. DraftKings giving you the best game odds for you guys. And then ESPN is saying that the U is going to win 57% to 42. The total amount of points is 52.5. So get your things. I'm going higher. I think this is going to be a non-defensive game. I think it's going to be a shootout. 42-35. Ole Miss wins it in the end. I think if it would have been Miami versus Georgia. I think I would have taken Miami just because of the revenge factor. But Chambliss, if they let Chambliss run around like Georgia did, I think it's going to be over. But we'll see how that goes. Anybody else with your predictions? You're coming in. We thank you for hanging out. We're trying to get to 50 likes, 50 on the likes. Help us out there on that as we're going to get going here very, very shortly. They push kickoff back 15 minutes. Why? Why? Is there like traffic or something? What's going on? That's weird. Okay. The crowd's full, so I don't know what's up with that. Why'd they kick off back 15 minutes? That's dumb. But oh well. Looks like the Ole Miss band is on the field right now. Traffic, probably. But, so Stanford Steve says Miami -3 over Ole Miss. All right, let's see who else takes them here. What's up, bots? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging here. ESPN probably needed more ad time, right? I'm just pulling for Ole Miss. No predictions. All right, Ricky, what's up, man? Good to see you. And we're speaking of Ricky. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you here. We got tomorrow night. We got Oregon and Indiana. We'll be doing that game, and then NFL Saturday and Sunday. So NFL playoffs right here on our channel too as well. So make sure you're subscribing to us and hanging out because you won't find those on YouTube either. Watching those anywhere else. So, but what's up, bots? Bots are coming in here. Oh boy. I'm just pulling for Ole Miss. No predictions. I got you. All right. I got you. Got you, man. I think I already said that, but that's okay. Scroll back up here for the season leaders here. Just taking a look at the season leaders. Give me, if you're a Canes fan, give me 3 keys to your game. If you're a Miami Hurricanes fan, let me see 3 keys to the game. 3 keys to the game. Let me see those 3 keys to the game. If you're a Miami Hurricane fan, 3 keys. And if you are an Ole Miss fan, let me see your 3 keys to the game. Love to see your 3 keys to the game here as they're about to pick their picks here in just a second. Game will be starting here in less than 20 minutes. 5 weeks to the Daytona 500. Isn't that crazy, Danny? And that nuts? So crazy. Bum, 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 bum. I went 42-35. 42-35. It's going to be an interesting one. 42-35 is my prediction for the score. Ole Miss 42-35. And if you've been with me for the rest of the playoff games, you know I've picked every single one of them wrong. So go with your parlay. Though last night I almost picked the score of the Tennessee-Texas game, which was crazy. I missed it by 3 points. So maybe basketball is my way to go, not football picking. but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we'll have the band music for celebrations. We got a couple new things, some first downs and all that too. So we're ready to have some fun. We also have emojis in the chat, y'all. And here's the emojis. Or you got Ole Miss, you got the U, we got the U, we got the Ole Miss, the U helmet. We got the U helmet, we got the Ole Miss helmet. We got touchdown. We got flag on the field and first down. Every time we get a first down, use those emojis, guys, if you remember. And those emojis are good for the members. If they're 99 cents, we had a lot of people sign up for the emojis during these football games. They're 99 cents, the easiest thing on YouTube, cheapest thing on YouTube. You can't get any cheaper. A lot of people start their memberships out at $4.99. I don't do that. Mine are 99 cents, $1.99, and $2.99. And that is it. So the 99 cents gets you access to all those emojis that are on the screen today. You can celebrate your team and have a good time in the chat with those if you're just coming in. So make sure you're in the 75 folks here coming in now. Let me see your predictions in the chat. Predictions in the chat. I went 42-35 Ole Miss. 42-35 Ole Miss. Anybody else with their predictions? Is that hat new era? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It says TN Balls on the back. Yep, you get it there. So far, I'm pulling for Taylor Gray, 54 in the Round Auto Parts Series. I shouldn't have to mention the Cup Series. Yeah, very sure. What's up, Ricky? Good to see you. So they're picking their picks now. And Dez, let's see. Who's Dez picking? Who is Dez going to pick? Who is Pat going to pick? Hey, CeeLo, what's up, man? Matt, good to see you. You're our one dedicated man. Thanks for your time and all you do. SEC all the way. Dez is taking the U, everybody. Dez is taking the U. Here's Nick Saban. Let's see what he can do here. Who's he picked? I'm standing by mine. Awesome. Good deal. If you guys are just coming in, hit that like for us. Miami, Nick taking the U. Wow. And here's Pat.
Final message to Miami Hurricanes. This game they had in some times. I will not be denied.
I'll tell you what. I think is that too loud? Had it too loud coming through the mic. Miami 13, Ole Miss 7. JD Travels, thank you for that pick. Anybody else with your predictions? Jake says Miami 27-20. Jake, I'm going crazy. I'm going 42-35. I think it's going to be a high-scoring game here. Oh, Pat's going the U as well. Wow. 42-35 is my pick. If you're just coming in, let me see your predictions. Let me see your predictions as you're coming in the chat, everybody. Oh, let's see where we are in the rankings here. All right, let's see if we get shared out, everybody. Let's see if we did. We did it last time. We can do it again. Let's do it. The Hurricanes. The Rebels. Andrew, what's up? He says 48-20 Miami. Thank you for that, Andrew. 27-24 Ole Miss for the win. I wouldn't mind losing to the eventual national champions, Jake says. There you go. So we'll see. Make sure you guys are hitting that like as you're coming in. Help us out. Help us out, y'all. See where we're at on our likes. We're at 43 likes, trying to get to 100 likes before the kickoff. If you guys haven't hit that like yet, please do. Trying to get to 100 likes before the kickoff or close to it. But we are at the vs.Rebels Fiesta Bowl in Glendale, Arizona, everybody. And we're going to have a good time here. Looking forward to having fun with you guys and seeing you guys in the chat, cheering on your team. and having a fun time. This is going to be a good time. 13 minutes to go before kickoff. 13 minutes to get us to 100 likes. I don't think it's going to happen. But if you 83 folks here now, make sure you hit that like for us. Subscribe to the channel as well, because we got Indiana, Oregon tomorrow night. Miami versus Ohio State. Miami beat Ohio State on New Year's Eve, and then the shocker, Ole Miss running with Georgia again and came up with the victory with the big field goal. 39-34 was the win. And man, oh man, can Ole Miss do this? And then the national championship on January 19th at 7:30 on ESPN. Better than the Fiesta Bowl. 3 streams Saturday. Also, everyone, yes, 3 streams on Saturday. Tennessee, Florida on Saturday morning, and then the 2 football games on Saturday afternoon and evening. A marathon for CeeLo on Saturday. So I hope you guys stick with us all day on Saturday. And Miss Tom will be happy. It'll be Bears, Packers finally on this channel. Isn't Ole Miss missing like half their coaches? Yeah, Andrew, they're missing out Lane Kiffin, the most important one, but they played well. The players are still here. No one has left. It looks like a Keith says 27-10, the U. If you guys are coming in, let me see your predictions. I said 42-35. Ole Miss. I said 42-35. Paul, how's the Miami field goal kicker? I guess he looked pretty good. I don't think there's anything wrong with him, but I guess we'll find out. Breaking news, Lane Kiffin leaving LSU for his dream job, heading coach Baltimore Ravens. Details at 10. Yo, Purple. You never know, man. You never know. You might say, hey, I want to go back to Ole Miss. They won a national title. But that's funny. But teams are about to get going here, guys. We're ready to have some fun, everybody. Make sure you give me your predictions as you're coming in. Last chance for your predictions, and I'll give you your last chance on the line, too. Brought to you by DraftKings up here. The last bit on the line, 52.5. The spread is 3. -3 for Miami, +3 for Ole Miss. So let me see your predictions as you're coming in. Ole Miss 30-20. Thank you, Paul, for that prediction. Anybody else? Keith says 27-10. The U. Ole Miss 30-20. All right. Anybody else? 38-28. Hottie. There you go. Dalton, appreciate you. Welcome back, Dalton. Jay says 27-24. Mark's got Miami 35-20. And I'm going to roll with Ole Miss 30-24. So this is a mix-up. Man, this is going to be a good one. Lots of Ole Miss, lots of Miami rooting on in here. So we'll see how this goes. This should be a good time. And we're ready to have some fun. The U versus the Rebels. Coming up right here on the Go with CeeLo. Live play-by-play. The best play-by-play. Band reactions. We'll have the band music. We'll have a good time. And Ole Miss will cover it. CC says, welcome in, CC. Appreciate you being here. We're trying to get to 100 likes. 100 likes. We're at 80. 20 more likes to go. You guys can do it. 20 more likes to go to 100 likes before this game gets kicked off. Let's do it. CeeLo was to go. Make sure to like and subscribe. That's right, y'all. We're trying to get to 50,900 today. Right here is our goal, 50,900. So that's our goal tonight. So we'll see if we can get there. Ole Miss 27-17. Thank you for that prediction. Anybody else? Anybody else with your predictions as you're coming in? We'll see how this goes. We're going to have the national anthem here in a second. I'm going to pause for the national anthem and take my hat off. So at this moment, if you have American flags, fly them, everybody. Fly them if they're able, y'all. American flags in the chat. Miami 24-17. Mistro, the great. Thank you so much for your prediction, too, as well. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I paused for the national anthem. Miami 27-24. Bright Wolf, appreciate you. Mistro, going on. Welcome in. Miami 24-17. Going for a lower scoring game. So I'm going 42-35. I think the defenses are not in question tonight. But you know me. If you've been here before, CeeLo cannot pick football games. So I'm going 42-35. Ole Miss. Hotty toddy. I'm taking them. Let's see what happens. But this is a fan-friendly interactive chat, y'all. It is your chat. It is your chat to have a good time and cheer on your teams as well. Because I am not an Ole Miss fan. I am not a U fan. So I don't care. So y'all have a good time in here tonight. Nod to the high. What's up, Bistro? So make sure you have a good time in here tonight. Have a good time. M. Hammer says, USA, baby. USA. USA. Let's see if we can get a folks in here. We're almost to 100 likes. Where are we at? 90. What are we at? 61 likes. What happened? Thought it said 91. Let's see where I'm at. Where are we at? 61 likes? Oh, I thought we were at 80. Oh, well, we got a ways to go. We got 39 more likes to go. I thought, wow, you guys did a great job. 61 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes before the kickoff. Help us out with those likes, y'all. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel right here. Help us out with the likes, everybody. We have emojis for you guys to use tonight, too. 163 in the house. Slowly gaining some more folks here. Let's see here. Let me see your emoji. My emojis are 99 cents, guys, if you want to use them. Remember to hit that like button when you enter so you share it out. That's right, Andrew. Share the stream out. Tell a friend. I know why YouTube on PC doesn't have an American flag. I don't know either. That's kind of weird, too, as well. But we have emojis. We got the U. We got Ole Miss here tonight. And we got their helmets. And the U helmet too as well. Make sure it's the U. So we got the U helmet too as well. Tim, what's up? Good to see you. The U. What's going on, man? Appreciate you being here, Tim. Good to see you. Steve, what's up? Says the U. Tim dropping those football emojis too as well. 900. So let's see your likes now. It is at 70. We're 30 away from 100. 30 away. 30 away. Thank you guys, Tim. Thanks for Tim hitting that like for us as we are getting ready to have fun at this game. If you haven't to do your predictions yet, let me see your predictions. We've done predictions here. I went 42-35 Ole Miss. The spread, the total amount of points is 52.5. So brought to you by DraftKings up here. Make sure you 14-3 Canes. Wow, David thinks it's going to be a low scoring game. 14-3 Canes. Wow, shuts out Ole Miss. We'll see. Go Big Orange. See, that's right, Purple. Good to see you. We looked pretty good last night in basketball. I want Ole Miss to win because I want the championship to be neutral zone. There you go, Mark. Sounds good. Yeah, 38-21 the U, Steve says. Yeah, if Miami wins, it's in Miami, right? Yeah, if they win, they're in the home field advantage in the national championship. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Let's see here. I forgot which is the okay. We got both teams about to come on out here. 38-21 the U. Tim says Ole Miss should be able to score some. We'll see. K-Shay, welcome back. Says, wow, I just found you a week ago and was happy to like and subscribe. Here we all are again. Thank you, CeeLo, for a great platform. You're welcome. You are welcome. 200 in the house. Almost to 100 likes, y'all. Almost to 100 likes. 75. 25 to go, y'all. 25 to go. And here comes the U. Nope, that's not the U. This is the U. No, that's the U. I was right. They tricked me. Sorry about that. Did I do the same one? What happened here? Okay, I'm gonna have to change something because one of these is not the right one. And here comes Ole Miss. 38-28 Ole Miss, lock it in. Here comes Ole Miss. Ooh, Eli's out there. Let's go, Canes. Good to see you, Jennifer. Dropping those U's.
Gentlemen, come in and greet each other.
Heads. We'll see what happens. Steve's going heads. Let's see what happens. Anybody else with your predictions? Anybody else? 81 likes. 81 likes. Get us to 100, y'all. Eli Manning out there. Ray Lewis out there at center 50-yard line.
Joining us tonight from the coin toss.
Carolina Tails, California. It's Carolina Tails, California. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, Ole Miss. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Here we go. Let's see who gets it. Who's going to get the toss?
2 helmets as heads.
Ole Miss 40, Miami 3. They will travel all that way to kick a field goal. Oh, sorry, that was Bama. Ooh, Mark. Good to see you, Mark. Here we go. Coin flip. Heads. Ole Miss wins the toss. And they want to receive. Wow. Okay. Ole Miss wants to receive. Okay. All right. This is going to be a good one. Ole Miss says, we want the ball. We want a ball and score first. 23-17 to you. Earl says, thank you so much for Ole Miss, but Miami will win by 3. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hit that like for us. Subscribe to the channel, guys, as we're getting here. Help us out, y'all. Rebel fans in full force, get them points. Hotty, Dalton says. Appreciate you being here, Dalton, again. Welcome back. If you joined us last week, we appreciate you being here back for us again. We're ready to have a good time. Ready to have a good time. You know how we do it. Shamlin's going to score. You think so? If he's going to run around like he did last week, probably so. Brightwolf says, let's go Miami, dropping the U. Christopher says the SEC is overrated. The SEC as a whole in the postseason has only won against 5 good teams and Michigan. Miami by 14, Christopher says. Thank you, Christopher, with your prediction. Thanks so much. Keep on hitting that subscribe here. We're trying to get to 50,900. CeeLo, my Falcons fired their coach. Oh, I know, Brightwolf. Crazy stuff. But let's see. Christopher Ball says, 5G team. Sorry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. Appreciate you hitting that like for us. Help us out. Trying to get to 100 likes. 100 likes. We're at 90. 10 more to go before kickoff. Can you get us to 100 likes before the kickoff? Bots checking in. There you go. That's right. They are. Another one. Anthony. Thank you. 38-33 Ole Miss. 38-33 Ole Miss. Thank you, guys. We're almost there. 89 likes. Can you get us to 100? And we're about to kick it off, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Miami can stop the run, Andrew says. We'll see if Lacey can run on them. And the kickoff. Boom! Let's go. Miami kicks it off right to left. And it's going to be taken back out. All right, ESPN. There we go. Thank you. Could be first down and 10 for the Ole Miss 25. How's bro dirty already? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Kenneth, Miami winning. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for your pick. Jennifer says, let's go. You, Ole Miss 30-27. Liam, getting in there. There's our 100 likes. You guys are the best. Appreciate it. Now go to 200. It's going to be first down and 10 on the 25. Ole Miss in the shotgun. 4 receivers. Lacey to his right. Shotgun. Receiver in motion is the tight end. Snap. Handle off the late play action to Lacey. It goes just for a couple yards. He goes to his favorite receiver, Wallace, to the right side. And it's going to be second down and about 9. Second and 6. Got about more than I thought they did. Second and 6. 14:45 to go. 14:45 to go. Appreciate you hanging out with us. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Hand off to Lacey up the middle. And he maybe got another couple yards there. So it's going to be a big third down. Third down now. And let me move my thing up here. Appreciate you guys hanging with us today. My name is CeeLo on the go. CeeLo's our YouTube channel. Make sure you're subscribing. It's going to be 3rd down and 4. We've got a Miami Hurricane down already on injury. Chambliss is one-man wrecking team, and he earned my respect. Yeah, K-Shay, running around on Georgia like he did, that was crazy. But thank you guys for tuning in here. 367 in the house. Let's see if we can get some more folks in here. Over 100 likes now. 104 likes. Keep it going. I'm trying to go to 200 now. That's your goal. That's on you guys. Help us out with the likes. That's the way you can contribute to the stream. What up, Cole? Good to see you. Liam, great prediction, Liam. K-Shay says 30-27. I said 42-35 Ole Miss. But if Lacey can't run on this team, might have an issue. I want Carlos Alcatraz to win the Australian Open. Also, Mark. Chambliss. Let's see what he can get rolling here. So we got an injury on the field. A Miami Hurricane injured already. So it's kind of paused this game a little bit here. But thanks for hanging with us today. Keep on hitting it, y'all. See if we get some more folks up in this house. And hit that subscribe, too. If you haven't new, let's make 50,870. Trying to get to 50,900. That's our goal. Maybe 51,000. Miami will win in a close one by 3 or less. Okay, thank you there. Thibs Steven, what? Thank you so much. So it's going to be 3rd and 4, 14-18 to go. Ole Miss going left to right. They're wearing their blue, baby blue jerseys, baby blue helmets that says Ole Miss on it, white pants. And here we go. Lacey to Chambliss's right. You got 3 receivers with a tight end to his left as well for Chambliss. Here we go on the 31-yard line. Snap, looking to the left, looking to the right. Here comes the U. He had to get rid of it, and it's going to be 4th down. The U applied pressure to the youngster, and he couldn't get away, but he threw the ball away in just a second. I get called a bot at lot, but I'm not. Rebel, yes. There you go, K-Shay. Appreciate you hanging with us. Help us out, y'all. Almost 400 in the house. I have no idea who will win, but I want Ole Miss to rock this show. There you go. We'll see. But if the U provides pressure and Ole Miss can't protect, it's going to be a long day for Chambliss. So we'll see what happens to the U now. So 4th and 4 on the 31. 4th and 4 on the 31. Let's go U, Mistral says. We proved you wrong last time, Jennifer said. That's right. You did. Like I said, you pick, whatever I pick, you go against it because I'll do very good. 4th and 17 on the 31. Snap. Kick is up. And Tony's going to, whoa, he takes it. Looked like he was going to let it go. It looked like it was going to take an Ole Miss bounce, and Tony decided to take it there. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 for Carson Beck. The top 12th quarterback for the U. 14 touchdowns, 9 interceptions in the first 8 games. In the last 6 games, he's been awesome. 13 touchdowns, only 1 one interception. 1st down and 10, 13:43 to go. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Carson Beck and the U comes out. Fletcher in the shotgun, or Beck in the shotgun, Fletcher behind him, 3 receivers. Hands off to Fletcher. He takes us to the 35, maybe the 40-yard line, 41-yard line. It's going to be 2nd down and maybe 6. We'll see what it is. Fletcher with the carry up the middle. Let's go Beck, Steve says. 27-21 Ole Miss, maybe, now Tim says. 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. 13-16 to go. Beck in the shotgun. Fletcher to his right. Yeah, I did see that, Cole. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Receiver in motion to the top of the screen. Shotgun for Beck. Beck flows to the right with the receiver in motion. And that's going to be a 1st down. The U. Let me see those U's in the chat, y'all. U's 1st down. And we got a little first down emoji too. That's a first down. That's right. First down. First down, the U. Let me see those U's. Anytime the U gets a first down, let me see those U's. First and 10, 12:43 to go. Beck in the shotgun. Fletcher to his left on the 49-yard line. Four receivers. Now three. Here comes pressure. Beck throws down the middle. He's got Tony. Oh! He had Tony wide open, and he overthrew him to the left. Tony had to kind of give it one of these jobs to try to find it, and he did not. Man, good blocking by Fletcher, too. So, man, if he would have caught Tony in stride, it was a touchdown in a second. Man, oh, man. All right, it's going to be second down and 10 on the 49-yard line. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us today. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Four receivers, three bunched at the bottom of your screen, one at the top. Shotgun for Beck, Fletcher behind him. He's going to hand off to Fletcher to the 50 to the 49-yard line. Hey, everyone, CeeLo is way better than a TV announcer. Thank you, Skull and Bones, Sweet Tea. What's up? Good to see you. I'm glad you're watching with us tonight, my good friends. Appreciate you hanging with us. Good to see you guys. Skull and Bones and Sweet Tea. Good to see you guys. 12:06 to go here in the first quarter. 3rd and 8. What's up, Heavy? Good to see you. 3rd and 8. Beck in the shotgun. Fletcher to his right. Three bunch receivers at the bottom, one at the top. Shotgun on the 49-yard line. Snap, looking for Beck. He's going to run. He's going to run. He's going to run. He almost gets to the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1. 4th and 1. Chris says, what's up, CeeLo? Just got off work. Time to catch the game. Awesome, man. Appreciate you being here, too, as well. Hit that like, y'all. Hit that subscribe. See where we at. We're at 124 likes. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes, y'all. 200 likes. Heavy says, bet my money at the Mustang Ranch. Sorry, too broke to make a donation. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Don't worry. 4th and 2, the Canes are going for it. Shotgun for Beck. Double tight end. Tony down at the bottom of the screen. Shotgun for Beck. Fletcher right behind him. Snap. Hands to Fletcher. Going up the middle. He's going to get it. That's a first down. The U. Fletcher bumbling, stumbling, fumbling. First down. The U. Way to go for it on 4th down. That's crazy. Sorry I took so long. My ESPN app on TV wasn't working. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jeremy. Appreciate you being here. That's a first down. What a run on 4th down. That offensive line was pushing the Rebels backwards. My dogs are in the house. Hopefully no racing or arrest, Case Shetty says. And we got an Ole Miss injury, defensive lineman down at the 40-yard line. So 1st and 10, Ole Miss. Lenny, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Hit that like for us. 200 likes. Subscribe to the channel as well. Trying to get to 50,900. We're 29 away from that. But my name is CeeLo. We'll be here tomorrow night for Oregon, Indiana, just like this. If you like the stats, you like the play-by-play, we're going to have a good time with you tonight and tomorrow night too as well. So, CeeLo, do you know how to fix TV provider even though I have Xfinity? You have to, I guess you have to give your password and your username. That's what I would think. When I do that, all I have to do is click on my YouTube TV and it already knows my password because I already got it saved on my Google. So that's usually how it goes. Heavyweight. Wow. Oh boy. Appreciate you guys hanging with us tonight. We had a great couple of ball games last weekend, and I'm glad you guys are back. Has anyone noticed how ironic it is that Miami's mascot could have a double meaning, not only referring to a storm, but the 1980s era that Miami was known for? That's right, the U. Jennifer dropping those U's. Miami versus the Ducks in the championship. Wouldn't that be something? Ducks look pretty good, though. We'll see if they can get to the Indiana quarterback. And if he can escape that, pretty good. And also, if Moore can get away from that Indiana defense, that should be interesting tomorrow night to watch. We'll be right here tomorrow night. Same time, 6 p.m. Central. We'll go live here for you guys. So You don't have to worry about trying to sit there hoping a bot won't get taken down. You might as well just hang out here and have fun. Come for pregame. Give us your predictions. We'll talk about the game, and we'll sit here together and wait for kickoff. See, last time Ole Miss was beating Georgia and I won, I think ESPN was mad. You think, Jeremy? I don't know. We'll see. But the key will be that second. We'll see what happens on that second time they get the ball. Ole Miss. That line got through pretty quick on Chambliss. So we'll see how it goes. But we are here at Phoenix at the Glendale, Arizona Fiesta Bowl. Appreciate you hanging here. And on the 19th, y'all, the national championship is going to be in Miami. Wouldn't that be something if Miami wins and plays in their home court? Martha, hey, CeeLo B and Gator not watching, but have fun. Martha will be relocating for a new job to Miami Homestead and area covering the Keys too. Awesome, Martha. Congratulations. Shotgun. Tony in motion to the bottom of the screen. Fletcher. No, that's not Fletcher. That's another backup quarterback, running back. And that's, what's his name? I can't remember. We'll see here in a second. I'll tell you here's it. The backup running back replacing Fletcher. He gets about 4 yards. That's Brown. He did some great running at the end of that game against Georgia, sealing the deal for that field goal. All right, 2nd and 5, 10 minutes to go. 2nd and 5, 10 minutes to go. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Beck with Brown to his left. Tony now in motion to the bottom of the screen. Shotgun for Beck. Snap. Goes to Tony on the wide receiver screen. He's going to get it to the 40, 35, 32-yard line. And it's going to be 3rd down here. 3rd down. One World visit Almirada. I love Almirada. That's an awesome place. K-Shay. Love it. No local TV sports no more, Tan says. Appreciate you being here, Tan. Thanks for hanging with us. Hit that subscribe, hit that like, as we are at 148 likes. You guys can do it. 148 likes. Let's go. Keep it going, y'all. Try to get to that 200 like mark. 3rd and 1, 9:15 to go. Carson Beck and crew already went for it on 4th down already. It's 3rd and 1, so you know it's 4th down territory here. Under center is Beck, 2 tight ends, 1 receiver at the top. Play action to Brown. Beck looking, he goes, checks back down to Brown. Does he get a 1st down? Yes, he does. That running back's as good as Fletcher. That's going to be another 1st down. The U. Let's see it. 1st down. U. Let's go. 1st down. The U. It'll be a second. What? Okay. So 1st down for Brown. I love my Canes, but the Oregon-Indiana will be must watch. 1st and 10, 8:32 to go. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Shotgun for Beck. Handoff. That's Fletcher back in there now. Fletcher and Brown, man. It's a 1-2 combination. Crazy stuff. They look pretty good. 155 likes. Let's see what's the 200. My Longhorns got snubbed. Oh, man, they did. They didn't look too good at basketball tonight either, Hammer. Fletcher, 5.6 yards per rush, leads the team here on the ground. Thank you, Sandy, for subscribing. Appreciate you, Sandy. Thank you guys so much. 24 rushing yards here for the U. Under center is Carson Beck, 3 receivers to the bottom of the screen with Fletcher, the single back in the backfield. Receiver in motion to the top of the screen, hands it off to Fletcher. He's going to go to the 20 and maybe the 16, 17-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down. 3rd down for the U. Do they kick a field goal on 4th down or they go for it? They've looked pretty dang good on the ground so far. Ole Miss doesn't look like he can stop the run. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 on the Ole Miss 19-yard line. NASCAR next month. That's right, Jamie. Good to see you. 7:15 to go. We got the Wildcat with Tony with 5 receivers. Wildcat with Tony. Here he goes. Up the middle. They stuffed that. That was dumb. That was dumb. 4th down. 4th down. Fletcher and Brown sounds like the law firm. That's right. The Fletcher and Brown. That's right. They look pretty good together. They offset each other really well. All right. So Tony, I don't understand that. Five wide. He wasn't going to throw the ball, and they're going to kick the field goal here. Going to kick the field goal. 38-yard attempt on the left hash. Snap. Kick is up. Good. 3-0. The Canes strike first. The Canes strike first. 3-0. Let me see those U's in the house today, everybody. They ran the U flag up, famous Fit Flanagan's home of the Green Cups. Oh, this Gator gal just brought the U luck. All right, appreciate you hanging with us tonight. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Number 6 from Ole Miss looks like his helmet got cracked. I don't know. I didn't see that. But the U runs down the field, but then I don't know why they went with that 5-wide wildcat with Tony. He was a sitting duck right there. Everybody knew he was going to run it. He wasn't about to throw it. So that was kind of weird, but it is what it is. They went down the field, got at least 3 points. So if you guys are U fans, make sure you're putting those U's in the chat. If you're an Ole Miss fan, let me see your old hottie toddy in the chat as well. This is a fan-friendly interactive chat. We would love for you to hang out with us the rest of the night and here tomorrow night too. Indiana, Oregon, right here. So make them pay, Ole Miss. That's a dub there. Let's go. Thank you so much, Peter. Pete, appreciate you being here too, Pete. And Isaac says Shannon Dawson, Miami's OC, and his bright ideas showing up again. Yeah, I don't understand. That was a dumb. I mean, everybody knew he wasn't going to throw the ball, so I don't know why they thought Tony could, run away and they would block, but that was dumb. But anyway, 3-0 the U, and the Ole Miss is going to get the ball back. Last time they had the ball back, they had the ball at 3 and out, and Chambliss was running for his life. So we'll see if this second drive for Ole Miss pays off, and we'll see what happens. Appreciate all the love here tonight. Thanks for hitting a like for us, trying to get to 200 likes and see if we can get over 1,000 folks in here. Last time we had over 2,000 folks in here, so we'll see if we can get that today too as well. Setting up to play later tonight or in the championship game. Juan says, "What's up, Juan? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here." Mr. There you go, like that hurricane emojis. Like that. That's cool. That's cool. But what's up, bots? Good to see you, bots. Appreciate you. Hit the like as you're coming in, bots. No connection, but Indiana would be okay as NC. We'll see. The national champion. Steven, we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be a good game. Oregon-Indiana was a good game last time they played. And they were saying if it would have been on a neutral field last time, probably Oregon would have won. So we'll see what happens coming up tomorrow night, right here on the channel. Same time, same bat channel, same place, same fun, just like you're having right now. But first, Tennessee picked up Louisville kicker and Penn State defensive lineman. Hey, there you go. We need all the help we can get, especially a kicker. He cost us some games this year. So Miami strikes blood first, 13 plays, 44 yards, 7 minutes and 21 seconds. And boom, kicks it off. The U is going to take it back. All right. Appreciate you hanging with us tonight, y'all. Tennessee picked up, let's see, let's go defense. Oh, I got a defense too. I forgot about that. We got a defensive soundbite. We got a defense soundbite. I forgot about that. Denny and Carson has one thing in comparison. They both suck. Go Dogs. Can't wait for Daytona. There you go, Gregory. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you hanging out here with us. And CJ, man, it's good to see you. He says, hope the UT Arkansas game goes down to a game-winning field goal. Oh, man, we already said that. My son and I already said that. That UT is right. Arkansas, UT a lock to win. Exactly. And definitely. Game come down the wire. Kenneth Clark, what's up? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Who cares? It's not even the same teams. Thanks to ESPN and NIL. with players and coaches transferring just before the playoff. It's BS. How many did they lose? How many did these teams lose? I don't even realize that. Chambliss has to use his feet. This is like the old Bama defense. And, I mean, he got away from the Georgia defense. So we'll see what happens here in this drive. They can fix some things here. 7 minutes off the clock. Might be a field goal. That's a plus. And we got the ball in the second half. Awesome, y'all. 800 folks in here. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit that like for us. Subscribe to the channel right here. 50,875. We're 25 away from 50,900. Marky Bob, what's up? Good to see you. Cheers, everybody. Happy TG. No, it's not. This is Thursday night, right? It's Thursday night. Happy Thursday night. I hope you guys have had a great 2026. I hope your 2026 New Year's resolutions are still in. And we're looking forward to a great 2026. And it's starting off really well so far. See if we can continue it going forward. We thank you guys for hanging. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, everybody. Cheers. I hope Ole Miss wins it all, Gregory says. We'll see, man. We'll see. Marky Bob says, I have no idea who will win this game and no prediction. All depends upon Chambliss. You're right. And right now, they made Chambliss. They got to Chambliss, but he got rid of the ball on that third down. So we'll see what happens here. Saban picked Miami. Yes. Pat McAfee picked Miami as well. So wants to say, oh, so happy it's Thursday. Here you go. Good to see you. Good to see you. So happy it's Thursday. I like that. I like that. Defense. That's right, Cole. Defense. Defense. All right. 818 folks here stuck at work. Thanks for the play-by-play, CeeLo. Go Hurricanes. Flipper. Welcome back, Flipper. Good to see you. And we're going to watch the game for free, you know. Jonathan, if you don't have ESPN, this is your best bet right here. Just hang right with us. You're going to have a good time. The chat's awesome. We got a lot of fans in here for Ole Miss and Miami. We're going to give you the best play-by-play. I know it's tough not to watch the game. We'd rather watch the game, but hang out with us, Jonathan. You're going to have a good time. So Miami first down and 10 on the 25. Ole Miss first down and 10 on the 25. And Ole Miss's second time out here. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss with Lacey to his right. Snap, looking to the left, right, throws to the right to Lacey. He bounces off of Lacey. And just like the Georgia game, they were there to tackle him, and he got past the tackle and got a couple more yards. It's going to be second down. Throw from Chambliss to Lacey to the right side, going right to left. Left to right. Outside of wins, I haven't touched any alcohol since New Year. Thank God for keeping me. Isaac, appreciate it, man. Thanks for good luck, dude. 4 receivers. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Lacey to his right. Play action. Chambliss says, I'm going to run the ball. And they were ready for him. That's just maybe a yard. It's going to be a 3rd down and 6, possibly. 3rd down and 6 here. Get directions right. Sorry about that, light switches. It is left to right. Sorry, left to right. On my screen, I'm watching Ole Miss going left to right. 3 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shot with the tight end. Empty backfield for Chambliss. Chambliss looking to the left. There's pressure. They went to Wallace. And incomplete. Incomplete. 4th and 6. Thanks for the content, bro. You're welcome, man. Go Birds, baby. We'll be doing Eagles-Niners on Sunday. Eagles-Niners on Sunday. Go Birds if you have somewhere to watch it. And Stan, what's up, says Ole Miss lost their head coach and 2 assistant coaches and big money at LSU. It's not the same team, but they earned the playoff spot. They played well, too, but Miami got to Chambliss again, but he got rid of it. Kickoff, punt, and Tony's back to receive is going to go out of bounds at the 15-yard line. So here comes the U again. First time they went all the way down, kicked a field goal, played a stupid play, and paid for it, and had to kick a field goal. So see what Carson Beck and crew can do here on the next one here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Help us out with that like. Help us subscribe. Thank you for good content. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you being here. 191 likes. We're almost to that 200 mark. Thank you guys for all the love here today. Ole Miss can't move the ball. You're right, Billy. It might be a hard one unless they figure it out. They were trying to run Chambliss. They cut him off really quick. That U defense looks pretty dang good. But remember, I picked games wrong. So if you went for Miami, you might be in luck because I picked Ole Miss 42-35. So I haven't picked the right game yet for any of these playoffs. 51K tonight, come on and subscribe. That's right. We're so close. We're 17 from 50,900. I can see that 51K. It's so, I can see it's almost like the sunrise. It's right. I can see the 5 and the 1 halfway. Maybe we can get there tonight. We'll see. How can Miami be this good with 10-2 record in the ACC? Teams get hot. Teams get hot right at the moment. Your defense wins championships too as well. So we'll see here. Miami 34-14. Albert coming in with a prediction. Miami 34-14. Thanks for that prediction there. And anybody else with your predictions? This might be the last time you can probably give me a prediction because we're about into the first quarter already. 5:31 to go in the first quarter. Swamp says, picking against Miami is tanking my results, but they're the ACC non-champion. Yep, Duke was a champion, and they didn't even make it in the playoff. I think that would have been fun to see. I would have rather seen Duke in the playoff other than James Madison or Tulane. I would love to see Duke in here as the ACC champion. That would have been fun to see Duke play, and they actually won their bowl game against Arizona State. So Tan's hoping for a shutout. We'll see. Joseph says Ole Miss 20, Miami 16. Raiders Nation, baby. The U 23-13. Mike says, all right, got you, man. What do you think about the Vols, BB, and balling out? I think, man, the Vols got pretty good last night. I think that's a bad Texas team, though. Sorry, Hammer. I think it was a bad Texas team. So we'll see what they do on Saturday against Florida. Florida's not ranked either. And I'm sorry to throw some college basketball in there. We do college basketball as well, guys. I'm a Tennessee Volunteer fan, as you see with the Tennessee hat. This is not a Texas hat. This is a Volunteer hat. So if you guys like college basketball play-by-play, come hang out with us. We'll be the ones standing during March Madness. You won't be able to find it on YouTube either. Canes all the way. Florida says, what's up? What's up, y'all? Over 1,000 folks down here. Appreciate you guys with the love here today. Go Vandy. Man, Vandy looked really good, too. So we're right at the end of college football, right when college basketball is starting to get good. It's a great time of the season to be a college fan. And here comes the U. First down and 10 on the 23. Carson back. Got Brown back out there, not Fletcher. Brown to his right, going right to left. 3 receivers, bunch to the top. Hand off to Brown, to the 25, to the 30. That Brown kid is pretty dang special. Canes all the way. Go Vandy. Tan says NCAA HD, not live. Allow the young man to warm up. Go OMI. There you go. We'll see, Ole Miss. Keldon, let him warm up, he says. And see his house, like, subscribe, knuckleheads. That's right. Hit that subscribe. Brown, though, was dominant against the Bulldogs late in that game. 3 receivers, snap, play action to the tight end. That's going to be a first down. The U. Let me see those U's in the chat, y'all. U's first down for the U. First and 10, 4:23 to go. 4:23, first down. First down. 4:17 to go now. Clock is tick, tick, tick. Set first down and 10. Big completion. So the tight end Baldwin. It's going to be 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tony down here at the bottom, shotgun with Beck and Brown in the shot, and the fake toss to Brown. He throws over the middle, and there's Tony, who was at the bottom of the screen. He ran a slant over the middle and a completion, and there's a flag. And another Ole Miss defender down. This could be a key right here. Does anyone have a free link? Don't click on any of those links, man. Marky Bob says, would love to see an Ole Miss IU natty. IU going to win it all. The best team. So let's see what the call is here on the play. Personal foul. Targeting. Defense. 19, who's the one that got hurt. And that's a penalty on Ole Miss. That's not good. So a first down and 10. First down, U. That's another first down, U. There you go. Swamp says some old computer going on. I have YouTube open most of the day, and my browser has locked and crashed down 3 times a month, all watching CeeLo. I don't know about that, man. That's weird. Weird stuff. But yeah, so a targeting call on Ole Miss going after Tony. Tony got up. The defender for Ole Miss, the one that did the targeting, supposedly got hurt. So I think this is a big play for Ole Miss to lose their safety here. I think it's a safety. Not sure if it was a safety or cornerback. Refs are at it again. The Weird says, Victorious, what's up? I'm the only person who's hoping NASCAR does not return full season points. We'll see. Hope not. After review. So no targeting called, but the play is a first down catch. They waive off the penalty of targeting. I guess they figured the guy paid for it anyway. What a stupid rule, K Supreme says. 200 likes, trying to get to 300 likes, y'all. Help us out. 300 likes. 300 likes. First down and 10 from the 49. The U with the ball. That's the Ole Miss 49. First down and 10, 3:45 to go. And Carson Beck in the shotgun. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top, and that's Brown behind Beck, receiver in motion to the top of the screen. They're going to hand it off to Brown. Brown makes an adjustment. He puts a foot down. He goes to the 30. And there's a flag on the play. Right now it's a first down the U, but we'll see what happens here. Holding on the tight end. Oh, big run by the U. It's going to be a holding call. First down and 20 now. Corey LaJoy for Arcade Ring. Bad injuries, but Brad will be back for Daytona. Awesome. Jeremy. Isn't what it used to be nowadays. Coaches and players have leave between the end of the season and the start of the playoff. Yeah, they need to change that for sure. But the hold there on the tight end, opening that big gap for Brown to run. Thank you, Garnett West, for that scrub we're trying there. We got 3 receivers at the top, the tight end that just called the penalty at the bottom. You got Beck in the shotgun and Fletcher now to his right. Quick throw to the receiver for Miami. He steps to the left, steps to the right, tries to juke, and doesn't get anywhere. It's going to be second down, or second down here. And that was Trader with the catch. 3-yard pass for Trader. Trying to get Tony involved here. He is their top receiver of the year. Hit that like for us. Second and 13. 2:30 to go. 3 receivers. Tony at the bottom here now. 2 receivers at the bottom. Back of the shotgun. Looking. He's going to take off. He throws to Fletcher. Fletcher drops it. That was a backwards pass. Fletcher picks it up and takes it to the 48-yard line. So it's going to be third down here. Beck was going to run the ball, then he saw Fletcher wide open at the bottom of your screen. It's a backwards pass behind the line of scrimmage, but they get back to the line of scrimmage. But good for Fletcher to pick the ball up and get some yards there. It's going to be third down and long. 4 receivers. Beck in the shotgun. Fletcher to his left on the Ole Miss 48. Third down and 9. Snap. Looking, and there's a flag. I think it's going to be false start. False start on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Still third down. It's going to be third and 14. Shot themselves in the foot there on a false start for number 70, the left guard. That was Markel Bell, the left guard. Third and 14. 1:26 to go here. 25 offensive line penalties this season for Miami. That's tough. Back under center. No, he's back in the shotgun. He was under center. Fletcher to his left, 3 bunch receivers to the top of your screen, 1 to the bottom. Snap, hands off to Fletcher. He's not going to go nowhere. Nowhere. And it's going to be 4th down. The U shoots themselves in the foot on penalties. And some bad play calling. Again, they're going to give the ball back to Ole Miss here in the first quarter. Appreciate you hanging with us, y'all. 12:47 in the house. Thank you guys for hanging with us. Field goal not looking good? Yeah. But they were all over Fletcher. So it's 4th and 12, 36 seconds to go here. This might be the last play, second to last play of the half. Oh, look for all. Thought about fake punting it there. And it's gonna take a Miami bounce, but it's gonna go to the end zone. So it's gonna be 1st down and 10 for Ole Miss on the 20-yard line. Ole Miss got this. We'll see. They got to do something, Smokey Payton. They got to do something, though. Let's see here. Tim says field goal, not looking good. Tim says also Miami wins first quarter, 3-0. Yep, well, it's not over yet. See, I got a couple more seconds to go in this first quarter. Does anyone know where to watch this game online for free? Brennan, if you can't watch, you won't be able to watch it on YouTube. I'm sure if you look hard, if you find it on TikTok or wherever. But if you want to hang out here, this is the best place to hang out. We got the best chat. All right, Ole Miss, 3 receivers to the top of the screen, tight end in motion to the bottom, 3 at the top. Chambliss in the shotgun, Lacey to his left. There's 24 seconds. He hands off to Lacey to the 20. He gets thrown down, maybe the 19 or the 21-yard line. Ole Miss can't run, so they can't be throwing. Lacey has to have success to run, so Chambliss can throw. There you go, exactly, Fred. 8 seconds. I think this is going to be it. Oh, they're going to snap it again. 4 receivers. And Miami is going to be offsides with 1 second to go. Offsides. Defense. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down. So a flag on the play against the U. Flag on the play against the U. First thing Ole Miss needs to do is a block. I watched all the World Series game with you. Thank you, Betty Brendan. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, try not to cuss in the chat, y'all. Fan-friendly, interactive chat. And that's it, the end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter, everybody. And man, oh man, did we think it was going to be 3-0? Did you think it was going to be 3-0? I certainly did not. But Ole Miss can't run, as they said. Ole Miss cannot run the ball. It's not opening up Chambliss running either. The U can run, and that's what they've been doing. So let's take a look at our first quarter stats here, and let's take a look at the game leaders first, and then we'll take a look at your team stats here too as well here in the first quarter. Beck, 6 for 7, 41 yards. 6 for 7, 41 yards. Fletcher, 6 carries, 26 yards. Tony, 2 receptions, 18 yards. Torrey, 1 tackle, and he's also got the 2 tackles. He's got 1 sack and 2 tackles as he got to Chambliss. Chambliss here, 2 for 3, 8 yards. Not looking good for him. Lacey, 1 carry, 2 yards, so they cannot run the ball. Wallace, 1 reception, 4 yards. They're trying to get him involved. They're trying to get they haven't thrown anything to C.J. Daniels yet, so old garbage, Ashley says. And let's take a look at your first quarter stats, too, as well. Let me move myself out of the way here. And let's take a look at those. I got up at the top here, Ole Miss, the U, 84 total yards. Ole Miss, -1. So Miami definitely won this first quarter. 5 first downs for the U, no first downs for Ole Miss. So you got to get going here. The U shooting themselves in the foot, though. They could have had another first down, 3 for 19 on the penalties, which caused them to stop that drive. And then Ole Miss 1 for nothing. And then 1 for 4 on 3rd down for the U, 0 for 2. They cannot get that 3rd down conversion for Ole Miss. And then 1 for 1 on the 4th down and 12 minutes and 8 seconds on the possession. And Ole Miss 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Says the sky is blue. 1 + 1 is 2. Ole Miss sucks. It's all about the U. I love it. $5 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Darren, everybody tell Darren, thank you so much for the $5 super chat and rhyming too with his super chat. That was pretty fun. I like that. Darren, thank you again. Everybody tell Darren, thank you for that super chat of $5. That's awesome. Blakely Robinson coming in with a subscribe to as well. Appreciate you too, Blakely. Appreciate you guys coming in for it. We also changed our Nashville Predator. It's now we're getting ready for baseball season, and we got blooper going. We do Atlanta Braves baseball on this channel too in 3D. So if you want to check that out, coming in the baseball season. Brendan says his voice is so annoying on the mic. Lol, the guy with a tie and nice button up. Brendan, his voice is so annoying on the mic. Lol, the guy with the tie and the nice button up. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Brendan. 1 + 1 is 2. At this point, the second semester math course at Miami leaves off. Swamp says, oh boy. Marky Bob says, Texas A&M final score versus Miami 10-3. This game, if Miami gets turnovers, easy Miami win. If not, we'll see. How do you denote it? Kick down? Just hit the super chat button, Brendan. Appreciate that. All right, here are 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss with Lacey to his right. Snap. Hand off to Lacey, up the middle. There he goes. 30, 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown. Ole Miss. What's going on? Wow. Wow. 2 plays, 80 yards, 34 seconds. Touchdown, Lacey. Couldn't touch him. They couldn't touch him. Snap is up. Kick is up. It's good. 7-3. Ole Miss fills a hole and says, go get it, Lacey. Nice. And then Lacey just ran past him like it was nothing. CeeLo, I was screaming, he's gone. Wow. Get some, the overrated you, Smokey says. Touchdown. That's right. Touchdown. Lacey with a 73-yard touchdown run. So much for Ole Miss can't run. Agree. Just play Rocky Top. I'm a Seminole, but I'll die, but I'll also be a lifelong Floridian. So today, go Canes. It's all about the you, babe. Awesome. Appreciate you. Matilda, appreciate you being here too. Ole Miss might save the SEC seal. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. 1,400 in the house. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate you. Look at that. We're 4 away. 4 away from 50,900. So here goes Ole Miss to kick it off. Oh, kick it off. And it's going to go into the backfield. That was Eli Manning running or Archie? Wow, Lacey makes a statement here. And now it's a game, everybody. 14:50 to go. The U coming back out here. 7-3. Ole Miss just took it 73 yards to the house with a Lacey touchdown. Now Carson Beck and crew. Carson Beck and crew coming out here. Carson Beck, supposedly the number 6 quarterback in the NFL draft. So see the new microphone. Sorry if you're already explained. Sound kind of echoing. Really? It should be. I don't think so. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Snap, looking, throws to the right. Complete to the 30-yard line. That's Daniels. They finally got him involved. Is my mic sounding okay? Thumbs up, thumbs down. I can't tell. I have it off. So let me know. Thumbs up, thumbs down. The mic sounding good? Appreciate it. It does sound like this audio is coming from the camera, not the mic. Okay, let me see, make sure. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. Here we go. How about now? Does that sound better? 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Snap. Hand off to Fletcher up the middle. That's another first down for the U. Fletcher gets it going. Sorry about that, y'all. Appreciate it. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, man, that sucks. But hey, we're doing pretty well anyway, so awesome. Sorry about that, y'all. I thought I changed it when we went live. Oh, that sucks. All right, Fletcher with the good run. First down and 10 on the 43. That's a first down. Fletcher putting it on the ground. He says, man, Lacey, if you're going to do it, we're going to do it too. That's a first down. 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tony in motion to the bottom of the screen. Beck in the shotgun, hands play action to Fletcher. Beck looking. He went to check down to Fletcher. Fletcher is calling for the PI, and he got it. He got it. All right, thank you guys for that. He just mad because he doesn't have a mic or a live chat with you, brother. Oh, appreciate it, dude. We roll with anybody, man. We can roll with anybody. We can roll with anybody, man. We might not have like 8,000 in our chat, but we will get there eventually. But yeah, PI on Ole Miss. God, that was a PI if you ever seen one. So Ole Miss with a penalty. It's going to be first down and 10 on the 42. Ole Miss 42. This is going to be a great game. I hope so, Marky. All right, here we go. 3 receivers at the top. Shotgun for Beck. Fletcher to his right. Play action. Oh, he went to Tony for the wide receiver screen, but he threw it way past him. Way past him. Second and 10, 13:26 to go. Score coming up, Tim says. Second and 10. Second and 10 here. They went for a quick wide receiver screen to Tony, trying to get him involved. He's their star receiver. He was their leading receiver for the year, too, as well. But they definitely got to get Daniels going as well. All right, here's second and 10. 96 receptions for Tony. 13:26 to go, going left to right. 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom, tight end in motion to the top of the screen. Shotgun Beck looking to the left. He throws to the left. It's complete. That's going to be a first down. Miami, the U, with another big first down. Let me see those. First down. U. Let me see it. First down. There you go. Who was that? That was not Tony. Who was it? Number 3. They haven't said who it was yet. I can't see his jersey number. That was Moore. Just Joshua Moore. It's going to be first down and 10 on the 42. Ole Miss 42. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Tony's down there at the bottom. Snap for Beck rolling to the right. He readjusts. He throws deep to the right. And he's going to overthrow Tony about 10 yards. Second and 10. 12:43 to go. We're almost to 300 likes. Help us out with the likes. 300 likes. Appreciate that, y'all. Help us out, y'all, with those likes for us. Subscribe to the channel. We're 3 away now from our goal of 50,900. We'll be back here tomorrow night for Oregon, Indiana. Should be a good one tomorrow night, too. Be doing it just like this. If you enjoy our play-by-play, our detail of play-by-play, our interactive chat, make sure you come back right here, nowhere else. Bottom of the screen, 3 receivers. Shotgun for Beck. Brown now in there. Hand off to Brown. No, Beck takes the quarterback keeper. He takes it to the 39-yard line. 39-yard line. It's going to be a big 3rd down and 7 for the U. Last time they had a 3rd down, they ruined it with a 5-wide wildcat to Tony. I guarantee you they won't do it again. Ducks to the grave, Brennan says. 3rd and 7, 12:18 to go. Shotgun for Beck with Brown to his left. They're going to come out with 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 1 for 4 on 3rd down tonight. Snap, looking to the right, looking to the left, throws over the middle. First down. That's Moore. That's another first down. Is that Moore? No, that's Lofton. Completion. First down, the U over the middle. He found his receiver, Lofton, for a first down. Thank you so much, David, for subscribing as well. David, appreciate you on that subscribe. Thank you, guys. What's up, bots? Ducks versus the U, Mikey Myers says. We'll see, man. John says, go Ole Miss. Listen to see who will play. Speedy Smoke says, Lofton took a little hit over the middle there. 2 receivers at the top, 2 tight ends to the bottom. Beck and shotgun. He's wanting the... It was a misfire. Beck was doing something like this with his hand. He was trying to get someone to move. The tight end didn't know what to do. So Miami calls the timeout before the snap. They were lucky. They called a timeout before the snap. Beck was wanting someone to move. I think he was trying to tell the tight end, but the coach realized this was going to be a bad one, and he said, no, let's call a timeout. So 2 timeouts for the U, 3 for Ole Miss. We got 11:18 to go in the second quarter. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm going to take a drink. Thank you guys for hanging with us. We got 1,600 in the house, 296 on the likes, 4 more to go for 300 likes. And boom, look at that. 50,900. We're 99 away from 51K, everybody. We thank you guys for tonight. If we hit 51K, you get a pie to the face. As we do every milestone here, a pie to the face. So if we get that, hopefully we have some whipped cream. Spain, that might be a problem. I'm not sure about that. 100 away from 51K. Bro Life, good to see you, man. Appreciate you. If y'all haven't subscribed, please do. That's right, man. Let's have a good time. Having fun. Appreciate it, y'all. Let me take a drink. Oh, boy. Channel's doing great, CeeLo. T. Lee, man, we're just getting started, right? Just getting started, brother. 1691 in the house. Love it. Love it. CeeLo, what do it from newest Ohio hottie toddy, baby? Will, what's up, man? Good to see you. Appreciate the hottie toddies in here tonight. If you are a hottie toddy fan or you are a U fan, let me see in the chat, y'all. Who is a U fan here tonight? Nope, you already did said whipped cream. Okay, we'll figure something out. Maybe it has to be ice cream or something. But let me see if you're a hottie toddy fan tonight, or are you a U fan tonight? Let me see in the house tonight. Let me see my U fans. Let me see my hottie toddy in the house tonight. Let's see them. Boo you, Swamp says. Slosher. Brennan says you. There you go. Some Go Canes. Royal. Good to see you. Sushi says you. Pioneer says Rebs. Scattercat Johnson and Ole Miss. Please say my name. Beatrix Brenz. Appreciate you being here. Robert, appreciate the sub. Thank you, Pioneer, for the sub. Thank you, Tater, for the sub. Appreciate all the love. Bots, thanks for the subs. Hottie Toddy. There you go, Will. Roll Tide. Oh, BJ's still thinking the Bama's still playing. That's all right. We got basketball now. They were looking okay last night against Vandy. You all the way. UM all the way. Look at that. Hottie Toddy from Ripley, Mississippi. Blake, good to see you. Let's go, Rebs. Brent says, Miami U FG F Pages. What's up, F Pages? The U, nothing away from 51K. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best. Here we go. Thanks, guys, for letting me see who you got. I see you guys out there. All right, here we go. It's going to be 2 receivers at the top. Shotgun for Beck. I think Brown right behind Beck. Tony in motion. Hand off to Brown up the middle. He's going to get it to the 20. What up, CeeLo? Been a U fan since the Jimmy Johnson days. Oh, JRF, good to see you, bro. And High Hope says the U as well. Miami don't even own a stadium, and their students don't get to go to games. And I don't even know for sure if they have students. Swamp doing some serious trolling on the U tonight. I see you, Swamp. All right, 2 receivers at the top. You got Tony there on the slot. Shotgun for Beck with Brown, the receiver. 2 tight ends to the right side of the line. Snap. Looking to the left. Throws to the left. Is in the end zone. Incomplete. Great coverage on Tony. They're looking for Tony in the end zone. Change the hottie to hogtied. E. Miller, I understand that. Hottie toddy. I see you, E. Miller. Jim says, go SEC. But what's up, everybody? Billy Idol says, what's up? Purple says, hottie tog died. What kind of autocorrect you got there? Go Dogs, George says. Hey, you got basketball, right? Just like Tennessee, we got basketball. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. It's Tony in the slot in the bottom of the screen. Shotgun for Beck. It looks like Brown to his left. Snap, looking left, looking to the right. Checks down to Fletcher. No, checks down to Tony. And Tony with a second effort gets a big first down. The U to the right side. And that's a big first down for the U. All right. My favorite is UM, but I'm really thinking Ole Miss is going to win. We'll see. Trying to get Tony involved here. He is a highlight for this team. And that shaking defender getting that first down was huge for the U. It's going to be first down and 10 on the Ole Miss 13 in the red zone. 2 receivers, 1 tight end, shotgun for Beck with Fletcher with the ball. 15 to the 10 to the 8-yard line. Tennessee fan with the call. Yes, sir, Jamie. Yes, ma'am, Jamie. I hope. I don't know. You never know these days. Lofton going to the receiver that made that big catch over the middle. Elijah Lofton, the sophomore, 230-pound from Las Vegas, injured, going to the locker room. He made that big first down catch over the middle. 2 receivers at the top. Shotgun for Beck. Fletcher to his left. Snap. Hands off to Fletcher. 10, 5, 4-yard line. What time does the game start? At this is my second time watching. Sorry. It started at 6:30, 6:40 Central. So 7:40, 1,600 in the house. Let's see if we get some more folks in here. We got 330 likes, trying to get to 400 likes. Help us out with 40 likes. Here comes Tony now, back in the game. Now I'll tell you in about 3 more games, Marky Bob, how we look. 3rd and 2, 8:42 to go here in this second quarter. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 2. They don't need to get in the end zone for another first down. Fletcher, he's going to get a first down, and he is going to be down. He is pumbling, stumbling, and he gets it to about he's going to be 1st and goal from the 2-yard line. Fletcher putting his helmet down and rolling to the middle. Fletcher's mom's in the house tonight, too, as well. They're showing her on the TV. Gerban says, hey, CeeLo, never knew you covered college football as well. I became your subscriber back on postseason baseball. Awesome. Glad you're back here. Glad you're back. 7:58 to go. Second quarter. 1st and goal for the U. On the 2, under center is Beck. I formation. Hand to Fletcher. Oh, he fell down. No, that was Brown. He fell down. He tried to make a cut, and he fell down he was trying to make a cut to the right, and he fell down. So it's going to be 2nd and goal, and maybe the 4 now. He must have lost a couple yards. What time does the game start? Sorry, I'm really into this stuff. Beatrix, it's already on. Hit your live. 2nd and goal. Sips down the biggest stage. I know, right? Harpoon. 2nd and goal. 7:18 to go. Beck under center. I formation. Goal line. Package. Hands the Brown again. He goes to the right, and he gets in. That's a big touchdown. Brown with the touchdown run. The U take over the lead. 7:09 to go. Did I play the wrong one? No, I played the right one. Touchdown, the U. It's 15 plays, 75 yards, 7 minutes, 41 minutes off the clock. The U with a touchdown run by Brown, the backup running back. He ran over his own teammates. All right. Ole Miss got the ball first. Yeah, Ole Miss got the ball first. They won the toss and got the ball first, which is very ballsy. But then they went 3 and out. Yeah, Smokey. Ole Miss got the ball first. They went 3 and out. 1,600. Let's see if we get some more folks here. Score points, Rebs. Well, they just kicked. They had a nice 73-yard run by Lacey. If you're just joining us, Lacey with a 73-yard run. You do see 75 yards on his stats over there to the left. Or actually my right. Yeah, so you'll see that. That's he had that long run. So look at that sub number climb. There you go. 80 to go. 80 to go to 51K, y'all. This is crazy. Come on, y'all. Just 80 more subs. Let's go. Ole Miss has 1 first down. Not good. Yeah, that was on that long run. That was on that long run. I thought you did what I asked. Just started playing Tennessee theme song. No. Not going to do that. Get that pie ready. Pioneer says, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll have to have a lot of folks in here. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. So the score 10-7. The U. No. Yeah, 10-7 to you. 10-7 to you. Brown 6 carries, 21 yards in that 4-yard touchdown run. Good old Rocky Top. That's right. And then the kick by Carter Davis with the extra points. The Mister is at TYS tonight. The Mister. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Watching from Rayong, Thailand Sports Bar, 40 miles away. So check it in. Awesome, Mike. Appreciate you being here, Mike. Thanks so much. And you hear about our Washington quarterback who wanted to transfer. I did not hear about that. Jake, appreciate you being here, Jake. All the mods tonight. Jake, who else is here tonight? We got Bright Wolf is kind of ninja watching, I think, watching the chat. All the mods here, but Jake, thanks for being here. And I'm trying to scroll back to see who else is here. It might be just Jake and Bright Wolf. Suzanne is here too. She's been watching Ninja a little bit too. So mods, you're doing a great job with those bots. Appreciate those guys. First time. Also, Victoria. Appreciate you being here. Remember when Mendoza is all like, we're flipping champs. He's so Mormon. He says flipping. Well, that's okay. It's all good. I might messed up choosing Ole Miss. You think? I hope it's a great game. I hope this is going to be a good one. So Lacey having a little bit of issues on that long run. Little tightness for Lacey. So we'll see how this affects the game here after that long run. So maybe he injured himself a little bit running that 73-yarder. Here's the kick to Miami, kicking it off to Ole Miss. And we're going to take it to the back. Pass away the half-point. Keep out the troll mods. They're doing good. They're doing good. All right, Ole Miss, 8 plays, 72 yards, and 3 minutes on the clock. Oh, Miami, 34 plays, 155 yards, 19 minutes and 49 seconds. Thank God for that Miami or that Ole Miss run, or this game would be not looking good for Ole Miss. All right, here we go. Chambliss and crew coming out here. We got Diggs as the running back, not Lacey. So that shows you that Lacey's a little hurt. Way to go, Seal. What's up, Uzziah? Good to see you. Watching from Batman. And we're awesome. Good to see you, Steve. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom. Fake the Diggs. Chambliss looks. He takes back down the Diggs. Diggs adjusts the ball to his right side. He gets 5. Oh, where's the flag on that? It was a late hit on the running back. Diggs, the running back, with Lacey on the sidelines. A little hurt right now. He adjusted the ball, put it in his right hand, and made one guy miss. It's going to be 2nd and 3 on the 32-yard line. 3 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Hands off to Diggs. Diggs is going to get the first down. That's another first down. Miami. First down, Miami. Chambliss hands the Diggs. That's another first down for Miami. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss with Diggs to his left. Going right to left. First down and 10 on the 38. Diggs, play action, throws deep to the left side. Incomplete. I think he was going for Wallace. Wallace down the left side. If nobody else scores, this is way better than the Bama game it was, right? Exactly. It was a lot better. Roughing the passer. Miami making another stupid mistake. Roughing the passer. Penalties. Killing the U. Not very patient. Came in there. Bain came in there and gave him a clothesline with his arm. We first down and 10. Was that Bain? No, that was Justin Scott. Sorry about that. Justin Scott. 4 penalties for 34 yards for the U now. 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Chambliss. The tight end goes in motion now to the top of the screen with Diggs to his right, the running back. Snap, looking, play action. Chambliss throws, complete. That's going to be a first down. That's Wallace. He finally got to him. Wallace with a big first down. Ole Miss. Let me see those Ole Miss hotty toddy. 5 receivers, empty backfield for Chambliss. Tight end in motion. Snap. Quick screen to Stribling. No, that's not Stribling. That's Hawkins. So a couple yards there. Quick wide receiver screen. It's going to be second down. That was Watkins. Winston Watkins. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Diggs to his right. Snap. Hand off to Diggs. And he bounces off the line. Doesn't get anywhere. Back to the line of scrimmage. Third down here. Does the U have another bad spot here? First down. Ole Miss. Default Dwarf says. What's up, Default Dwarf? Good to see you. USMC. What's up? Says Ole Miss. Light switch telling me to pay attention. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Or 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun looking for it. Play action. Here they come. Chambliss runs to the right. Throws to the right. Incomplete. And it's going to be 4th down. Pressure on Chambliss. And I'm surprised they didn't call a passing penalty there off out of bounds. Well, with Lacey not in the game, they're kind of not be able to run to the game. Keep on the run. He tried to extend the play. The question, he got pushed. Man. Got away with a personal foul out of bounds there. And it's going to be 4th and 7. That was a sideline push. 42-yard attempt. Snap. Kick is up. Good. Ole Miss. Ole Miss. Ole Miss with the 3 points ties it up. 10-all. That's a 7-play. 58 yards. 2:25 off the clock. Ole Miss, baby. Pioneer says we needed a touchdown there, Harpoon. Yep. But they got the 3. It's tied up here in the second quarter. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hit that like. Hit that subscribe. Let's go. All right, this is on ESPN2. Where can we watch it? ESPN or hang out here, Adam? Want to go to the Clevelander? Nope, I'm being disciplined, Pro Life says. Horrible missed call. Yeah, that was a bad one. He pushed him way out of bounds, and they got away with that one. That would have been another 15 yards. So the U dancing on eggshells with those penalties. Dancing on eggshells with those penalties. All right, hoggle toggled. Appreciate you hanging with us. Income taxes are voluntary. Well, good luck with that. Income taxes are voluntary. All right. I'm going opposite whichever you called to win. Lee, good idea. Good idea, Lee. I said Ole Miss 42, the U 35. So yeah, I would too. I would too as well. Who'd call would? Yeah, I said Ole Miss 42, U 35. So do as you may with that. You're going Ole Miss. All right. Garments are necessary or involuntary. Yep. All right, 4:38 to go in the second quarter, everybody. It's been a fun one. Tomorrow night, Indiana, Oregon, just right here. If you like what you see here, make sure you just come back here tomorrow. Hang out. Enjoy pregame with us. We talk about the game. We talk about stats. We give our predictions. We talk about a bunch of stuff pregame. So come out and hang with us during the pregame tomorrow. Indiana, Oregon. We'll have it here, right here on the Go with CeeLo. Ole Miss, 42 points. How? I don't know. I just thought, I don't know. You never know, though. You never know. We'll see what happens. NFL playoffs coming up this weekend. We got 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, 1 on Monday. Tennessee basketball in the middle of that, too, as well. So hang out with us here all weekend long. We are your voice of sports this weekend, if you can't watch it. Or just watch it and hang out in the chat as anyway. Ole Miss going to kick it off going right to left. And 35-yard line. Even if I were a U fan and I'm in Miami, someone asked me, want to sit at the football game or go to the beach? Every time, I'll be at the beach. There you go. I'll be at the beach here in a couple weeks, y'all. About a couple days, or 9, 10 days. Going on a cruise. I'm going to Miami. Awesome. Hustle. You gave me good luck last week. All right, go. Well, glad I gave someone some good luck on some picks. I really like that Brown kid for Miami. Last name Brown. I really like him. Good deal. Good job. All right, here we go. See if the U can tick some clock here. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Back in the shotgun. Fletcher behind. Hands off to the 20. 25-yard line. Right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing. Who are the Titans playing in the playoff? Me thinking the Cancun can't. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be 2nd down and 9 on the Miami 26-yard line. 10 completions to 8 different receivers. Carson Beck sharing the rock tonight. 4:12 to go here in this first half. Coming up at halftime, stats, highlights, all that good stuff. Snap throws to the right. Catch is made to the 30. Marion with the catch. It's going to be 3rd down. 3rd down. We're at only 376. Trying to get to 400 likes, y'all. Help us out with the likes. Trying to get to that 400 like mark. Help us out. Who's going to the Super Bowl? I don't know. NFL is crazy this year. 3:40 to go. 3:40 to go. Big 3rd down and 5 for Miami here. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Beck with Fletcher to his right. Tight end was in motion. He looks left. He throws left. That's a completion. That's Marion again. And that's a 1st down the U. Wow, he was wide open. That's a 1st down. 1st down U. Snapped on the right hash. Threw to the left side. He was wide open. Marion now 3 receptions, 26 yards. Marion walking the tightrope, stepped out of bounds right there. So barely more of the 44-yard line. 1st down and 10 on the 44. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Beck with Fletcher to his left. Play action to Fletch. Gives the tight end screen. And he only gets a couple yards. Pats or Seahawks? I don't know about the Pats, man. I really don't know about them. I don't know if they've really played anybody. 2nd and 6, 2:38 to go. Miami just tick, 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 tick. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Snap. Looking to the left. Rolls to the right. Beck looking. He throws deep over the middle. Got a wide open Marion. Touchdown. Wow. Are you kidding me? Wow. Touchdown, you. Keelan Marion, 52-yard touchdown. Wow. Gives up the big play. Wide open, too. 5 plays, 75 yards. 2:20 off the clock. You're an idiot if you think Ole Miss is going to win. Extra point coming up here. Snap. Kick is up. Good. 17-10. The U strikes Angie. Thanks for the sub. Fortnite Legend as well. Appreciate you guys. And Pioneer 863. Man, oh man. Who do you think's going to win? Well, I said Ole Miss, but this is going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. 75 away from 51K. Y'all 75 subs away. Appreciate all that. Marin was wide open. Busted coverage. What happened? Other defender, he just stopped running with him. The corner just stopped running with him. Denver, bold call, maybe. I don't know if Denver's offense is good enough to win it, but you never know. Welcome to Hurricane Football, Uncle Floydo. What's up, Uncle Floydo? What's up? Good to see you. Steve says, the you. Sushi says, the you. Good dog. Can both teams lose? Spain says. Everybody tell my lovely wife Spain hello. Spain is in the house. Everybody, my lovely wife. Everybody tell her she is still a little. She's not showing it. She's not saying it, but she's still a little down about her dogs losing last week to the Ole Miss Rebels. She doesn't want either team to win here. She wants Indiana to win. All right, so first down and 10 on the 25. Ole Miss ball here. See if they can go down and score. They got 2 minutes here to score. Our game. All the coaches went to LSU. L Dogs, Sushi says. Go Hoosiers. There you go, Harpoon says. Hoosiers. We'll be doing that a lot tomorrow night. All right, let's see what we got here. First down and 10. 17-10 is the score. 2:18 to go. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Ole Miss. Chambliss with Diggs still in the game. No Lacey. Play action. Throws to the left. Complete. No, it's incomplete. Hit the ground. He was going for his tight end there on the left side. Jake says, I'm bummed too. Here we go. Hurry up and timeout. Timeout. Miami, it looks like. Is it a Miami timeout? Let's see. It is a Ole Miss timeout. Ole Miss timeout. It's okay, Spain. Our coach looks like Cousin Eddie. 2-minute warning. Oh, sorry. 2-minute warning. Sorry about that. 2-minute warning. So Ole Miss. I thought he called Ole Miss timeout. Oh boy. Big Dade. Kelt, appreciate you hanging here. Broward County, pulling for the Canes. Uncle Floydo. Awesome. Way down south, South Florida. Why am I not with my wife? Well, she's downstairs hanging out, and I'm up here with you. She is the glue of this channel, y'all. Always thank her, guys. She is the one that lets me up here, and she's taking care of all the behind the scenes. So she is definitely the glue as while I'm here with you guys on the weekends. But she's still commenting. That's right. She is. She's still on here. She's not into all that. She'll come up here sometimes and say hey and all that. She's the one that puts the pie in the face and all that. Praise to the queen. There you go. I remember Beck throwing interceptions for Georgia. Why couldn't he throw like that for us? Bob says. I don't know. That's crazy. But yeah. Oh, the glue, Dixie says. Yes, she's the glue. The glue. Tim says, how's it 2-minute warning? If incomplete, that's what I was thinking. It was an incomplete ball, unless they just, it was at the 2-minute warning. I don't know. It was an incomplete ball, hit the ground. So I don't know, maybe put her in the show. Better to look at. Big woo. We don't say those words in this house. That's funny. Speaking, she's talking to Big Woo that just put the Roll Tide in the chat. That's funny. We'll see if Ole Miss can score here. It'd be nice if they could score. And they remember, Miami gets the ball in the second half. Let's see what happens here. Miami getting the ball in the second half. So Ole Miss definitely has to score here. And not having Lacey on the field is huge for Ole Miss. Kind of takes their running game away. Not helping Chambliss either. At least the thought of with that big run for Lacey, had that 73-yard run in the first quarter, or the second quarter, when they score. In the second quarter,
Helps open up the offense a little bit. But since now Lacey is hurt, he is having a hamstring issue. Yes. So Taco Bell provided 500 students this time to each school. 250 last time. Now I gave him the 500. Well, thanks Taco Bell for that. 3 receivers to the top for Ole Miss. Sorry, bottom. 3 receivers to the bottom going right to left. 1 at the top. Chambliss in the shotgun. And Diggs still in there at running back. Snap. Hands off to Diggs. The 30. And maybe the 33. Defense. It's going to be 3rd and 2. I do have a defense thing here. For you fans. Here we go. Punch receivers, 2-2. Shotgun for Chambliss. Oh, he took Diggs with the Wildcat, and that didn't work. They had Diggs, and they had Chambliss. Diggs takes the snap, and Miami said, nah. They were right on it. The linebackers were right on it. It's 4th down. Stuffed. No, sir. Dog. Bad call. Exactly, Marky. That was a bad call. All right, it's going to be 4th and 2. And Miami's going to call a timeout here to save some clock. 4th and 2. Remember watching Mario Cristobal play in Miami? Crap, I'm old. JR says, I'm right with you, man. Harpoon says, Ole Miss needs to go for it. 4th. I don't know. I don't know if I'm giving Miami that type of field position. I'm punting here. Can the U score before the half? I mean, the way they looked, for sure. They want new blood. Go Dogs, George says. 1:24 to go here. And Ole Miss is going to punt. Fake punt? Probably not. The way the quarterback is looking, it's not going to be a fake punt. All right, Ole Miss going to punt here, going right to left. Snap. Kick is up. Line drive punt. Tony's going to take it at the 26-yard line. And we are almost a 2-minute warning. I mean, at the end of the half here. 1 minute, 19 seconds to go here in the first half. You're old. I remember Jim Kelly playing for Miami. Oh, Marky Bob. Let's go you, Steve says. Sorry, Kalen DeBoer. 1st and 10. The U trying to get on the board here. They get the ball back also in the second half. So if they go up 24-10 at the end of this half and get the ball back, 2 receivers at the top, 3 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun with Brown to his right, looking to the left, looking to the right, and that's a big sack. Got him. Sack! Ole Miss takes him down. Sack. Ole Miss. Hotty Toddy with the big sack on Carson Beck. I was at the 1990 Peach Bowl, Harpoon says. 2nd and 18, 1:13 to go. The timeouts. The U has 1 timeout left. Ole Miss has got 2. Big sack for Ole Miss. And we're at 423 on the likes, trying to get to 500. 500 likes. You guys can do it. I know you guys can do it. Got Nick Saban down there watching. You got Reese Davis looking. I think Pat and them are all on their ESPN2 or whatever on their channel. Let's go, Kelt says. All right, here we go. You got the U coming out, shotgun, Carson Beck. You got Fletcher, it looks like, behind him. No, Brown behind him. 4 receivers. Tight end in motion. Snap. Hand off to Brown. Up the middle. And I don't think Miami wants to do anything here. You're dead neutral. Me too. Y'all are going for Ole Miss and you're a Vols fan? I'm neutral, Winter. I'm just calling them like I am. I'm calling them like I am. No worries. It's a neutral game for me. Fan-friendly interactive chat. There's another timeout. So Ole Miss down to now 1 timeout. Miami 1 timeout as well. I wish it was any other SEC team, says PB. Remember when Frank Glover was a Miami quarterback? They went 2-8 in 1975. Keep hitting that subscribe to you guys. We're at 50,935. Trying to get to that 51,000 mark, y'all. We like the SEC, doofus. 3rd and 16. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Big 3rd down here. If Ole Miss could maybe get the ball back, maybe could do something here. 3 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Beck with Brown behind him. Tony in motion to the top of your screen. Snap. Hand off to Brown to the 20. 19, 22. Nothing. So they're going to force Ole Miss to take another timeout here. And get the ball back with possibly 50 seconds to go, possibly. Florida Gator, but pulling for the U. Florida all day, Chris says. Appreciate you being here, Florida. Or Chris. And thank you, Paul. Paul, thanks so much for subbing with us. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, guys. 1:02 to go, and the U is going to punt. Chris says proof. SEC's overrated. Stop ranking them so high in the preseason rankings. Might as well put 5 teams from the Big 12 in the top 10 next year. Looks like a Texas Tech hat. No, I'm a Tennessee Vols hat. Here we go. Punt for the U. They're going to, the punter on the 10-yard line. Snap. Kick is up. And fair catch caught. So I said about 50 seconds. So 55 seconds left for Ole Miss. Wallace calls for the fair catch. Chambliss and crew going to try to do something here with 55 seconds with no timeouts. Kelt says this ain't it then. I have a Bernie Kosar Orange Bowl Classic jersey, Victor says. Bernie Kosar. Wow. How about that ACC beating the SEC again? Starting to look like FSU versus Bama. So 1st down and 10 on the Ole Miss 31. Got 4 receivers, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss with Diggs still in there. No Lacey. Receivers making adjustments to the top of your screen. Chambliss in the shotgun. Snap. Looking left. Looking. Zips back down to Diggs to the 30. He's going to get out of bounds to the 35-yard line. Thank you, Edwin Miranda. Appreciate that subscriber. Edwin, appreciate that. Thanks so much. Keep it going, y'all. Keep it rolling. We're so close to 51K. 3 receivers to the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Diggs to his left. Receivers adjusting again, just like the last play. Shuffle the receivers to the top of your screen. Snap. Looking right. Throws to the right. Complete. They're out of timeouts. You got to go. Clock's going to stop at least to get it set up. I think that was Wallace with the reception. It'll be 1st down. 1st down for Ole Miss. Snap. Looking to the right. Throws to the sidelines. That's number 2. No, that was Wallace. Yeah, Wallace for the 9-yard catch. A little check down to the sideline to the right side. Remember those names. Good times. That was Wallace again for a 7-yard pass. So 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Snap. Looking to the left. Throws to the left. Complete. Another 1st down. Thank you for being a rookie member, Kevin. Another first down, Ole Miss. Clock stops. 26 seconds to go on the Miami 40, and they're going to snap the ball and bring it to the ground. Trent Green played for Kansas City. You are exactly right. But thank you, Kevin, for becoming a rookie member. Kevin, appreciate you. Pick 6, Kelt says. 3 receivers to the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss and timeout you. They're going to use their last timeout here. 2nd and 10 with 24 seconds to go. Lloyd says, hey, I got you 2 likes just now. 1 from me, 1 from my friend, also watching you for the first time. Lloyd, thanks for that. Thanks for bringing your friends here. If you share the stream out, guys, tell a friend. Tell them to come hang out with us. We're going to have a good time the rest of the way. 1,700 in the house. Appreciate you hanging with us. We're looking forward for more fun here tonight. On the go with CeeLo. Second half coming up. Halftime, stats, box scores, scores around the nation. We'll talk a little football or whatever you want to talk. Remember, college football halftime, long. So we'll see how this goes. We're about halfway here. Also have 2 Willis McGee. Oh, I remember him. Signed jerseys. I remember him. E. Golding is 41 years old, Harpoon says. 2nd and 10, 24 seconds to go. The Rebels, other than that long run, here we go. 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Chambliss. Looking to the left, throws to the left. Almost picked off. You almost called that. That was almost a pick 6. You almost called that. Wow. We always have fun here on the go with CeeLo. It's family friendly too. That's right. He almost took that one back. My goodness. Might have not, the way he was running, he might have not been able to take it back, but 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Diggs to his right. Snap. Looking to the left. Here comes the pressure. Throws to the sidelines and drops it. Odom with the drop. He was going to the sidelines. It's 4th and 10. See if he can kick a field goal here. $17 to 10. Made his first field goal, 42 yards. This is a 58-yard attempt. The snap. The kick is up. Good. The kid can hit from anywhere. Is that the right one? Is that the right one? That's the wrong one, isn't it? I hit the wrong one. What a field goal. 58 yards. First 1 to 30 wins. Nine plays. 29 yards. They get 3 at least. And Lacey, I don't think Lacey's going to see that. I don't think you're going to see this game anymore. He's going to be a hot commodity in the portal. Thank you, JR Francis. Thanks so much. Now, Ole Miss going to kick the ball here, going right to left with 11 seconds to go. Back to the U. Man, 58-yard field goal. That's crazy. So out of bounds. 11 seconds to go. Kick it out at the 9. So ball out of bounds. They're going to kick it to the 35. It's a great game, Marky Bob says. Let's go. E-Sauce. So take a knee and go to the locker room. We'll give you halftime. Stick with us for halftime, y'all. We'll be here with you. And they're going to do that. Knee it down. And the half is over. The U leads 17-13. Let's go. E-sauce. Let's see what the coach has to say. Miami. A better pre-snap. Some penalties. Sack. Can't give up the sacks. We got to finish putting together drives, the Miami coach says. Here's what Ole Miss has to say. We'll figure it out at halftime. About Lacey. Play more physical up front. You got to do a better job keeping them from running the ball, and we'll find out about Lacey in the second half. So there we go, y'all. Appreciate you hanging with us today. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Make sure you hit that like for us. Trying to get to 500 likes. We're still at 461. We over 1,500 in here. Make sure you hit that like for us. Trying to get to 500 likes. That's kind of where we've stalled out a little bit. If we can get those likes going some more, we can get some more folks in here. So we appreciate you. The Ravens needed that kicker, right? Exactly. They needed him. Anyone have Devin Hester moves for Miami this year? I don't. Tony, he can take one back in a heartbeat. But there it is. We are at halftime, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Let's see here. Mitch says they were behind on UGA game at the half and won. Oh, true that, Mitch. You're right about that. Purple says, did you see Kiffin in the end zone aiming that giant fan at the field goal? I did not see that. Where did you shop for your glue? Looking for ideas. Pioneer says, they're hard to find, Pioneer. They're hard to find. It is Bib and Tucker time, whatever that is, Marky Bob. And let's see if I missed anybody else. Freaking centered that kick. Yeah, 58 yards right down the middle. Couldn't ask for anything better. Kelton says, no, you. But thank you guys for hanging out with us today. And we have 473 of the likes, trying to get to 500. Subscribe to the channel, and welcome to halftime, everybody. It's a long one, as they always take a little while here. So, yeah, I'm waiting till tomorrow, Speedy. Yeah, we have here Indiana, Oregon tomorrow, guys. So Indiana, Oregon, right here. Marky Boss says Lacey is just a hamstring strain. Could be iced. Maybe they really need him. They do really need him. That opens up the playbook some too as well. Opens up the line as well. Opens up Chambliss for his running too. So, all right, let's take a look at team stats and let's get into it. Team stats. Let me mute this so I don't have to hear that. Let me move my screen over just some. Notice that. Perfect. All right, let's take a look at team stats. Welcome to halftime, everybody. Make sure you go get you a drink and get you something to eat. Come on back to us. Don't go anywhere else. Don't go anywhere else. All right, here we go. First downs, Miami 13. 5 for 9 on the third down. Fourth down, you got 1 for 1. Had that one play in the first quarter, had that fourth down play. 228 total yards passing. They have 72 yards rushing between Fletcher and Brown. Killing themselves on the penalties, and they got lucky on an out-of-bounds play that did not get called. But four penalties for 34 yards. Kind of messed up a couple drives there. Possession time, 22 minutes and 44 seconds. We'll get into the rushing attempts and passing attempts in the box scores. Ole Miss, 6 first downs. 0 for 6 on third down. They got to complete a third down. 0 for 5? I'm sorry. 0 for 5 on third down. They got to complete third downs. Like Jesus, I'll be back. You. Rebels without a cause. Be gone platinum. We going platinum. Total yards for Ole Miss, 145. They got 71 yard passing. Chambliss not having too good of a day. And rushing, 74. Now, take away 73 of that on one long run by Lacey. They have dominated this game, and it's 17-6. The field goal kicker doing 2 field goals. 2 for 4 in the penalties. Ole Miss really not shooting themselves in the foot there. And then 7 minutes and 16 seconds. It's been a very, very slow for this Ole Miss team. So there is that. So let's take a look at the box scores now. Scores. And let me turn my webcam off, you off, and now you guys can see the box scores. All right. Almost to that 500 mark, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with us today. I thought the game was 17-10. It is. I'm just saying, you take away that field goal, that 73-yard run by Lacey, it's 17-6, and domination is happening for the U on the defense. That's what I'm saying. It is 17-13, but that long run, they only have 73 yards of, or 75 yards of rushing, and 73 of it was a long run. All right, let's look at Carson Beck, 14 for 18, 156 yards, 8.7 average, and a touchdown. So there's that. Fletcher, 11 carries, 49 yards, 4.5 average, and the longest was 11. So Fletcher was running the ball pretty good. Brown, too, as well, in his mixing them both there. Brown, 8 carries, 28 yards, and a touchdown. Had that one touchdown in the run. Let's see. Tony, 1 carry for -1 yards. Beck, 4 carries for -3 yards. On the receiving end, take a look at the receiving end here. Marion had that big wide open catch. He's been their go-to guy. Daniels has been really shut down. Who had the big game last week. Marion, 4 receptions, 78 yards. Their longest was 52, so take that in effect there with a touchdown. He was wide open when the defender didn't follow him. Tony, 3 receptions, 26 yards. His longest was 14. Lofton has left the game with an injury. He had that 1 catch over the middle to keep the drive going. Joshua Moore, 1 catch for 11. Ballman, the tight end, 2 receptions, 11 yards. Daniels, who had the big game last week, only 1 catch or 7 yards. Ole Miss has really shut him down. Brown, out of the backfield, 1 for 5. And Trader, 1 for 3. On the other side for receiving, Wallace, who had the huge game last week, only 4 receptions, 40 yards. They've really shut him down too as well. With the longest was 20. Diggs is the backup running back in there for Lacey. Lacey out right now with a hamstring injury. We'll see what happens in the second half when he comes out. 2 receptions, 11 yards. 7 was his longest. Lee, 1 reception, 9 yards. And Odom, 1 reception, 4 yards. Lacey, 1 reception, 4 yards. And Watkins, 1 reception, 3 yards. All right, and then here's your defense here for both. Oh, man, I forgot the team stats. Come on, CeeLo. Sorry about that, y'all. Let me go scroll back up here so you guys can see the passing and the rushing just really quick here. I'll look at the chat really quick while you look. I like all the graphics you used tonight, CeeLo. Thank you, Lloyd. Appreciate that. Miami going to throw for 400. We'll see. Miles says, I thought the game was 17. Okay, I got that. Legacies, I have a question. Did number 9 on the Hurricanes get hit really hard? Like, have you been watching the game? Tight end number 9 for the Hurricanes. I need to know because that's my brother's best friend. Number 9, Lofton. Yes, he got hurt. He had a big catch over the middle, and he is out of the game. Shambliss, Markey says, Shambliss better study the U coverage teams during the half. 17-13 is a great score for what they did offensively in the first half. The U needs to stop shooting themselves in the foot with penalties. Exactly, Marky Bob. All right, so there's that. Let's take a look at your defensive stats now that you had the time to look at that really quick. Sorry about the stats being in the way. Torrey, their big guy, 3 total tackles, 3 sacks. Bain done anything today? Bain, no tackles, no solo tackles. So Bain really hasn't gotten involved. He was been a dominant on the line there. 3 tackles, 3 sacks for 3 solo tackles for Mesido, and the 1 sack was by Torrey. tackle for loss as well. And on the other side for Ole Miss, the defensive side, 5 tackles, 4 solo for Graves Jr., number 32. TJ Daughtery, number 5 total tackles, 3 solo. And 1 tackle for loss was Cam Franklin. And Princewell, I don't know how you say his name, but he has 2 total tackles, 1 solo, and 1 sack of Carson Beck. And no interceptions, no kick returns, no punt returns for Ole Miss. And Lucas has the 2 field goals. He had that 1 long for 58 yards at the end of the game. Punting, 3 punts for 138 yards, averaging 46 yards per kick for Bird for Ole Miss. And the punter on the other side, Dylan Joyce, 2 kicks, 96 yards, and 1 touchdown, or 1 touchback. And kicker for a field goal, Carter Davis hit that 1 field goal for 38 yards. So Tony had 1 punt return for 2. So that is it on the stats. Hope you guys got all your stat teams that you needed. Let me know if I need to go back as well. All right, let's see scores around the nation. This is a lot of football. No football, college football going is the only game on tonight. Let's take a look at some NCAA basketball. Is there any NCAA basketball going on tonight? Illinois at Rutgers, 43-16, and Michigan State, 76 over Northwestern, 66, and Gonzaga and Santa Clara play tonight. So that is it. Not much football going on. Not much college tonight either. But thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo's our YouTube channel. And let me bring it back. All right. Live sub. Halftime. Oh, whoa. Is that and webcam. All right, y'all. Ole Miss was behind by 8 at the half against Georgia. We'll see what happens, John. Could happen. Remember, Miami gets the ball in the second half. So Miami or Ole Miss elected to receive. They won the toss and they elected to receive in the first half too as well. But it's been a pretty good game so far. I've enjoyed it. 53,000. I'll take that. 1,300 in the house. And we got 1 new member and $5 super chat. Thanks for the super chat too as well. Appreciate that, guys. And we'll be here tomorrow for Oregon versus Indiana tomorrow. Let me just see how our friends are doing tonight with these games. So lots of folks streaming it. Lots of folks. So I'm happy to see where we're at. I'm really happy. We're doing pretty well. Who's this? School play-by-play. He turned his off. All right. Hoosiers. Hoosiers. Man, sorry about the mic issues earlier, y'all. I thought I turned my older mic on, but it was running off the camera, so I'm sure it sounded echoey, which I do apologize about that. Now I don't know why, like, I was hearing, like, my mic was picking up the TV, because that mic on that webcam is very, very picks up pretty quick. So. Tomorrow, Oregon versus Indiana. Oregon, the 5th seed, 13-1. Indiana, the 1 seed, 14-0. Roll big tears, Bama. Haha, Indiana crushed Bama. It was crazy. Tennessee got Xavier. Xavier guard. Is that you're talking about Kobe? Jacoby? Pioneer says, do you have any views on AJ Swan as he has been on or should be looking forward to see possibly play in NFL? Not too sure who AJ Swan is, but you can let me know. Sorry if I don't do my research there, but what team does he play on? What position does he play? But NFL is so weird. You know, you could be amazing in college and then go to NFL and just suck, you know? See that picture quality is better than normal. I like it. Awesome. It's 1080p, y'all. 1080p. But yeah, the new camera. I bought a new camera, and it's 1080p as well. It runs in 4K, but the camera can run in 4K, but this does not run in 4K. Is Elijah Lofton out for the rest of the game? He was injured. He was on a cart when they rolled him to the locker room. He made that one big catch over the middle, and hasn't seen him since. I saw him going out on a car, so our cart. Gold drug Bama. Yeah, it was a crazy game. Indiana really dominated that game. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Jordan. I need Beck to throw a pick. Who's hurt? Lofton for Miami, the tight end. He got hurt over the middle, and Lacey has not been playing. He had that 173-yard run, and he has had hamstring issues. So we'll see what happens in the second half for him. Pioneer says played for Vandy, then went to App State quarterback. I don't know. I'm not too sure about him. It's kind of hard to predict quarterbacks in the NFL these days. Like Pavia, I don't think Pavia is going to make it in the NFL. Do you think Carson Beck can make it? I mean, do you think you see Carson Beck starting anytime? Do you see Moore for Oregon? Do you see him starting anytime soon? I mean, of course, they have what's his name, Mendoza, going to the Raiders next year, but like, does he really want to play for the Raiders? Does he want to come back for a senior season? You know, he's a junior, right? So he can come back. Why does everybody think he's going to come out and be the first pick in the draft? Do you want to come out and be the first pick of the draft, and you know you're going to the Raiders without a coach, a new coach? So that's a question. Like, does Mendoza really want to leave? I would say no. I would not leave. Moore. Now he's a senior, right? Moore for Oregon. What's up, Blake? Blakery, what's up? Good to see you. Blake Reynolds, good to see you. Appreciate you hanging here with us too. Trying to get to 500 likes. 15 to go. 15 likes to go to 500. Winterset must really hate Bama. But good to see you, Blake. Appreciate you hanging with us. As we are at halftime. As it is slowly getting there. Halftime for college. I wish NFL was like college. No, I wish college was like NFL. 10-minute half times. And it's over. But they do not. Spain, if you're listening, I could use another drink if you're watching. If you're listening, I need another drink. I'm out. I'm down to my nitty gritty. And I'm a Tennessee dad, y'all. I got a daughter that goes to UT. So Mendoza could be the only quarterback capable of pro play this year. I bet he stays. I'm saying. Like, do you really want to go to the Raiders with a new coach? I'm a Georgia Tech fan. We did a Georgia Tech game here on our channel too as well. We did the Georgia Tech BYU game. That was interesting in the Pop-Tarts Bowl. That poor quarterback that's been there forever. He had a last chance to win the game and didn't do it. Threw an interception in the end zone. Matt says, you have shared a slight concern with the Vols basketball team. Any thoughts on Acuff and the Hogs after their game in Fayetteville? Acuff is a special player. He's really good. He can shoot the three anywhere. He can jumper anywhere. You watched it with me? Awesome. Good deal. Sorry. Lots of names all in for, but I appreciate you hanging back. Thanks for being back here, Cord. I think he is definitely a true freshman. I mean, he is the best freshman out there. He's a lot better than Amen. Amen is horrible. And I hate to talk college basketball, but of course you did ask. But yeah, I think Acuff is a really special team. But Arkansas, they have the rest of the team to support him. I don't know. But I'll tell you about Tennessee here in about 2 more games, and I'll tell you where we stand. But Texas, I can't really tell you much about the Texas performance because Texas is not really that good. See what happens next year in Tennessee football. We don't play Florida or Georgia next year. That's weird. Tennessee Volunteers not playing Florida or Georgia in football next year. We have a tough schedule next year, too. Robert says, hey, so you're the best AJ Swan college quarterback. who transfers to Mississippi State recently. Shout out to you. Great job. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for that. Mm-hmm. You're the best. CeeLo, you're the best. AJ Swan, college quarterback who transferred to Mississippi State recently. Shout out to you. Great job. Thank you. Read that really quick there, Robert. Thank you again. Appreciate you being here, Robert. Winterset says, I think Georgia was the only team who could have beat Indiana, so I think Indiana can win it all. See. Georgia wouldn't have to worry about Chambliss running around. I don't think Mendoza can run around like Chambliss. So, I don't know. I've been trying to find you, dog. I've been here, Timothy. Make sure you have your notification bells on, man. If you're a subscriber to this, make sure you have the notification bells on. We're 4 likes away from 500. Help us out. And our folks are slowly rolling back in here. We're trying to get to 500 likes. 500 likes, then we'll go to 600. Maybe we can get to 1K tonight. We're only in the first half, so maybe we can get to 1K tonight. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, if you're subscribed to us, make sure you have your notification bells on. So when we go live, you get that notification. So when you go live. Who's taking Florida and Georgia's place of all schedule? Texas and one more. I can't remember who it is, but yeah, they're playing Texas, and I can't remember the other guy that we normally don't play. Rebs can't win. Rocky. I think we play Ole Miss or LSU. LSU. Yeah, we play LSU and Texas. So tough schedule for us next year. And we have a couple regular games too. They're off. Gord says Oregon. We don't play Oregon. I hope we don't play Oregon. Miami win it all. Best defense. They have a good defense. And if Lacey doesn't come back, it's probably not going to be good for Ole Miss. Ever since Lacey went out, they've kind of, thank goodness they have a good field goal kicker for Ole Miss. Auburn or LSU. I think we play Auburn too. We play Auburn, LSU, and Texas. I think any one of these 4 can win. I don't think there is a clear alpha in the group. Indiana's beatable too. I think so too. And I think you got to stop Mendoza from when he can't throw the ball, he decides to run. You got to stop that. So maybe look at that Iowa game against Vanderbilt where Pavia, that's what he does. He extends the play. They didn't let Pavia run, and Iowa won. So that will be the key tomorrow for Oregon. Do not let Mendoza get those extra couple yards to get the first down when it's 3rd and short and there's nowhere to throw it. He can run through the middle there and get a first down. So, all right, second half here. Appreciate you hanging out with us halftime. Hope you guys enjoyed halftime. And we're about to get back for second half here. Was there a halftime show? I didn't see a halftime show. Tennessee and Auburn play next year. Okay. Davis is going to win the football game. He can't go through multiple progressions. Someone broke him down on YouTube, and I don't know if he will even make a great pro. I don't think so either, Tim. I don't think so either. And he hasn't faced a defense like Miami, Sam says. I get you there too, Sam. I totally get that too as well. But I don't think he could be a pro. A lot of people says he's good, but all right, back to second half here. We're about to kick it off. Appreciate you hanging out with us second half. Let's see if we can share the stream out, guys. Tell a friend. Help us out. Hit that like for us. We're over 500 likes. We're going to 600 now. Let's get this going. See if we get our folks back in here. See if we can blow it out the water. And here, Ole Miss going to kick it off. Ole Miss going to kick it off. Oh. Either hits his first read or runs. I agree with that, Tim. All right, touchback. 25-yard line, first out of 10. Miami gets the ball first. Remember, Ole Miss won the toss, elected to receive. See what you can do here. Michael Irvin's doing all he can do. Steal all the spotlight from these kids, busting their butts. Navy, what's up, Navy? Good to see you. Marion, the big receiver for Miami, with that big 50-some-yard catch, a wide open. Carson Beck on third down. He's 4 for 4, 42 yards. And it's 3 bunch receivers at the bottom of the screen. Hand off to Fletcher to the 25, maybe the 27-yard line. Irving was a cokehead at Miami. Dallas, too, if I recall. Yeah, all these NFL players are there. They had to. Why? I don't know why they had to be at the 50-yard line. Yo, Nat man, what's up, man? Good to see you. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. 524 likes. See if we get to 600. See if we can get our folks at 1,700 in here. Let's see if they can come back from the halftime. Show them who we are, y'all. Snap. Looking. Throws to the left. Incomplete. Trying to go to Marion again, his favorite receiver today. It's going to be third down. Very tight coverage on Ole Miss. For Ole Miss there. When you pull, who you pulling for? I said Ole Miss, but I'm not going to tell you my score. It's not what I thought it would be. 3rd and 7 here. Can they get Miami to go 3 and out? Ole Miss crowd alive here. 3rd and 7, 14:24 to go. Beck changing the play. 4 receivers, 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Beck changing the play. Fletcher to his left. Snap. Looking to left. Quick through to Tony. He's going to get a first down. He saw something, and Tony takes it to the 47-yard line. That's a big first down. Thanks for being an MVP member, Timothy. Appreciate you being here, Timothy. Everybody tell Timothy, thanks for that MVP membership. You have access to those emojis, the pro level, early access to vlogs, and special live streams if I ever could get one. It's my busy schedule. First down and 10 from the Miami 47. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tight end in motion. Play action to Fletcher. Beck looking. He throws deep to the right. He's got incomplete. He was going to Daniels. He was going to Daniels to the far right side. And he was incomplete. Oh, so close. And they're looking for PI there too. I don't know why. Oh yeah, he was on him. He was holding. He let go though when the ball was in the air. But oh yeah, that should have been PI. That should have been PI for Ole Miss. All right, 2nd and 10 on the Miami 47. 3 receivers. Tony in action to the top of the screen. Snap. Hands off to Fletcher. 50. 45. You're going to carry it to the first down to the 40, to the 35. Wow. This Miami U offensive line just carried Fletcher about 10 more yards. That's a first down for the U. Wow. Fletcher rumbling, stumbling, bumbling. Fletcher. Man. Coach all fired up. Yeah. Shotgun for Beck. Single Fletcher back there and again. 2 receivers. Beck in the shotgun. Snap. Hands it off to Beck. Flips it back to Beck. Hands it to Fletcher. And he just got rid of it. That was a bad play. He handed it to Fletcher. Fletcher flipped it back to Beck. And Beck says, I got out of bounds. I got out. No, here it is. Intentional grounding on the U. Loss of down. He did not get out of the line. I know I'm a Tennessee fan, so who am I rooting for? I said Ole Miss to win. But a little flea flicker, then the line just fell apart. Didn't have time to do anything. There was only 2 receivers. All right, so it's going to be 3rd down, I guess. Wesley dropping those orange and whites, baby. 2nd and 22. Sorry, 2nd and 22. 12:48 to go. Miami shooting themselves in the foot again. Tried really selling the run fake. They tried. It didn't work too well. 3 receivers. Tony in motion. Hands off to Fletcher again. Fletcher breaks it. 40. 35. To the 32. The 39. Sorry. 39-yard line. Fletcher, great runner, man. Finds the holes and moves them downfield. Just got set back up. Good to see you back. All right. 3rd and 8. Big down here from Miami. 12:14 to go. Trying to get to 600 likes. Help us with that 600 likes, y'all. Help us out. 600 likes. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Tony in motion now to the bottom. There's 3. Snap. Looking back. Throws to the right. And incomplete. Are they going to give him PI? No. Going to Daniels to the right side. Incomplete. And they're going to force a field goal here from Miami. Ole Miss D has to take advantage of some of these mistakes. Yes, they do. Weak. Beck stayed in the pocket there. This is going to be the first field goal for Carter Davis was 38. Now he's taking a 51-yarder. It's in the dead center of the field. Snap. Kick is up. No, sir. Ole Miss survives. Missed field goal by the U. What's up, Center Hill Cards? Good to see you. Ole Miss D forces a field goal. Davis wide right. 17-13. The U. Ole Miss getting the ball back here. See what they can do. Rebels, Teddy, good to see you, Teddy. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you all hanging out with us tonight. Make sure you're hitting that like for us and subscribing. We're trying to get to 600 likes, 600 likes tonight. Real good game. Yeah, it is. Nice John Ward. And yes, oh no, sir. Thanks for John. Thanks for John, man. Tells you how old I am. John Ward, baby. No cane toads. Danny says, what's up, Danny? Let's go, Ole Miss. Suzanne says, Suzanne, what's up on the West Coast? Suzanne, hope you're doing well. All right. Now Ole Miss has to score. We'll see if Lacey's coming back. They haven't made an announcement about Lacey yet. They haven't said anything about him. We'll see if it's Diggs out there or will it be Lacey. Tomorrow game's going to be exciting. Yeah, it should be fun tomorrow. We'll be right here tomorrow. Oregon, Indiana, right here, y'all. Right here tomorrow. Same time. Let's see. We need to scroll on this drive. Cord says, and I want OT. Marky Bob says, oh my gosh. Light switches. Refs just love the SEC to miss pass interference calls. Yeah. John Ward was a legend. Yes, he was. Blake grew up on John Ward. Halfway to 600, y'all. Halfway to 600. Appreciate it. Lots of folks doing the game tonight. Everybody trying to get a piece of that pie. I appreciate how well we are doing. I thank you guys. All right. Congratulate Lacey back in there. He's going to try it out. Second quarter, he hurt his hamstring on that 73-yard run. So Lacey trying to get back in it here. We'll see what happens. Who needs cable? This is great. Pioneer, thanks, man. All right. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Lacey back in there to the left. He's going to play action to Lacey. Throw to the left. Complete. That's Sterling. First down, Ole Miss. Sterling's first catch tonight. That's a first down. Hotty toddy. First down. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Chambliss looking. Lacey back in there. Throws again. Complete. Nice. Wow. What a hit. But man, Odom. Was that Odom? First down. Let's go. Hotty toddy. 2 quick complete passes here. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun. Lacey back in there too as well. Snap, handoff to play action. Almost had a pick 6. Almost had a pick 6. No, that was Lee. Caden Lee on that reception from 12 yards. He now has 2 receptions for 12. He was going to Stribling, but almost had a pick 6. Chambliss about to make an impression. We'll see. Almost picked it off. 4 receivers, 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Chambliss. Lacey to his left. Snap. Looking, throws. Incomplete. Trying to go to White. I smell a turnover, Uncle says. I smell a turnover. Ducks versus Ole Miss in the championship. You never know, Tan says. We'll see. 3rd and 10. 11:07 to go. 3 receivers at the bottom of your screen, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Chambliss with Lacey still in there. It's a good thing for you Ole Miss fans. Lacey's still in there. 11:07 to go. 3rd and 10 on the 31. Snap. Looking. Throws to the right. Oh, almost picked it off again. He tried to put it between 3 Miami receivers. It's going to be 4th down and 10. 4th down and 10. And I think the field goal unit's going to come back out here. I almost had a pick. 3-4 guys had their balls on it. They had their hands on it. Oh, man. And now here's this cat. Hit a 58-yarder. He's got a 42-yarder. Here's a 52-yarder. NFL paying attention. Snap. Kick is up. Doink. Is it in? No, sir-ree. Miami holds. Miami holds. Doink. It hit the left upright. Not enough. What's my opinion on Bama? We should have won the game. All right. So the U's going to get the ball back here on the 34, the Miami 34-yard line. Jeremy says, remember that team did a loudest doink last year, CeeLo? I saw that. Marky Bob says, Bama has, for the past 4 years, top 3 recruiting seasons and should have won the game. We should have beat Bama. Should have beat Bama. Should have beat Georgia. We should have been in the playoffs. But it is what it is. We're in Cancun now. Miami not looking so hot. Yeah, it's going to be a good game. 17-13. Now Ole Miss has to, Miami has to take here. Score something. Has to score something. Miami, 1st down and 10 on the 30, Miami 34-yard line. Trying to get to 600 likes, y'all. 1689 in the house. Trying to get to 600 likes. Help us out with that. We're 39 subs away, everybody. No, 39 subs away from 51K on the golf course, CeeLo. That's right, Nat, man. We're on the golf course. They will calm down, Uncle Floyd says. Miami almost pulled a Keontae Scott type interception. Yeah, you see all those bobbling. They were bobbling the ball. One guy was touching it. This guy was touching it. It was like a hot potato out there. Even the Ole Miss receiver, he was bobbling it too. So, no, they don't need to do anything, Mark says. Timothy says, share with your friends. This is the best commentator you can listen to. He does an amazing job. If I worked for the Vols, I'd hire him and call the games. Also, Timothy. Mike Keith, man, he's good, bro. But hey, y'all watch it out there. And he's like, hey, this kid's good. Let's hire him. Come on, let's go. Appreciate you guys, man. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like. We have a lot of fun. We're not at almost 80,000 subscribers or anything like that, but we'll get there eventually. But we thank you guys for hanging out with us. He's a former Auburn Tiger, Keontae Scott, that is. Chambliss going to throw a pick. He's gotten so close. They were playing hot potato. They were like this. 1,700 in the house. We're trying to 600 likes. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. We thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. I need 400 total yards for both teams. Where are we at with you there, 270. Oh, 400 total each team. That ain't happening, Hammer. No way. No way that Ole Miss gets the 400 offense. Or is it total for both? I don't know about that. Here's Beck and crew. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Beck with Fletcher and Marion in motion. Looking for Marion. He knows he's going to run for the ball. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. Gains 2 yards. It's going to be 2nd down and 9. 2nd down and 9 on the 35. He was looking for Marion on the left side, going down the sidelines, but he had to run it up the middle. Both got to hit 400. I'm cooked. Oh, yeah. It's not happening, Hammer. No way. Unless this like becomes a crazy shootout. 10:29 to go. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Beck. Fletcher and Tony in motion. Hands it off to Fletcher. He stops. He adjusts. He finds a hole. He gets a couple more. It's 3rd down. Timmy says, you got me through COVID, man. When racing was kind of boring, got to give you support. Timothy, thanks for the being a member. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you guys want to become a member, 99 cents gets you access to those emojis that you see in the thing. Super. Thanks for the sub too as well. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So the takes are hilarious. Miami's defense is better than Georgia's defense, so they wouldn't be Indiana. 9:45 to go. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Tony in the slot on the top of the screen. Snap, back looking. He rolls to the right. He's going to run to the right. Does he get a 1st down? Yes, he does. That's a big 1st down. Let's go. Let me see those U's in the chat, y'all. Let me show YouTube what we're about, y'all. 1st down. The U. Carson Beck puts him on the shoulder and says, let's go, son. We can do this. Let's go. Carson Beck with a run. How's it going, my guy? I took the Browns to the Super Bowl. Wow, Brennan. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Beck. Fletcher in the motion. Tony in motion. Tony in motion. Fletcher behind him. Fletcher hands off to the right side. He gets to the 50. 2nd down. 2nd down. When will Carson Beck just go away? Harpoon says. 2nd down here for Miami. 2nd and 5 with 8:50 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Miami up 17-13. They got the ball on their Mississippi 48. The U, Kelton says. Hammer dropping those U's as well. Snap. Hand off to Fletcher to the 46-yard line. 46-yard line. Only $2.99 a month to support this guy. He doesn't have to be here. He wants to. At least you could do is send a small designation. Thank you, Timothy, man. Appreciate it. We're the cheapest thing on YouTube. You got 99 cents to access those emojis. You can have those emojis too in your chat as well. 99 cents. Cheap. If not, I appreciate you guys hanging out here anyways. Thanks for hanging with us. Here we go. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tony at the top there. Shotgun for Beck with Brown now to his right side. Tony in motion. Hands off to Brown. He gets a jersey. Hung back, but he gets another 1st down. Brown. Lightning and thunder. Brown and Fletcher. The lawyer team, as someone said. That's another 1st down. Young legs. Young legs for Miami. Making the difference here. CeeLo is good at sports, y'all. Thank you, Lloyd. Appreciate it, buddy. That's another 1st down for Ole Miss. 1st down. Miami. Sorry about that. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Beck. Brown behind him. Hands off to Brown again. 40 to the 37-yard line. 1,800 watching. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Share the stream out. Tell a friend. 600 likes. We're 10 away from 600 likes. 10 away. Let's push the likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's do it, y'all. I know we can do it. 95 yards for Fletcher, 38 for Brown. Lightning and thunder. 2nd and 7. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top with a tight end as well. Shotgun for Beck with Brown still in there. Tony in the motion now to the top of the screen, and there's a false start. The U shooting themselves in the foot again. It's going to be false start on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down and 11. Second down and 11. Penalty for the U. Penalty now. How many penalties? 6 for 39 for the U. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tony in the slot, shotgun for Beck with a tight end to the left side. He's now in motion to the top of the screen. Snap, looking to the right, throws to the right. Yo! Trey was going for Trader. Trader tried to run the ball before he caught it. It's going to be a big 3rd down and 13. Huge down right here. Huge down for the U. I hit the like button. Glad you're streaming. Thank you, RB. Appreciate you being here again. James says, nobody cares the stats. That's your job. Enlarge the field. It's not big enough? 3rd and 13. 3 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Snap. Looking to the right. Looking to the right. Beck. Look, he's going to have to run up the middle. He's going to take off to the 40, to the 35. He puts his shoulder down and goes to the 30-yard line. It's going to be 4th down. Kelton says, I'm here. Penalties, kills, nice drives. You're right, Marky. Timmy says, if you're like NASCAR ending and enjoy hearing Galt great, I turn on the race and turn off the sound. Thank you, buddy. It's 4th and 2. The U's going for it here. The U is going for it. Ole Miss needs a stop. 2 receivers at the top. Shotgun for Beck. Brown is the running back. Snap. Hands to Brown. Up the middle. 1st down. 1st down. Wow. 1st down and 10. Brown, man. 4th and 2. Gives it to Brown. And he just puts his shoulders down and runs up the middle. It's way too small compared to normal. Okay. Beck with the big 1st down. He puts his hand out, says that's a 1st down. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends, shotgun for Beck with Brown still out there. Snap, hands to Brown, up the middle to the 20, to the 18. The U, no more penalties. You're getting yards every touch. Do you ever watch Uncle Lou? I don't know who that is, Jay. Uncle Lou. Can you make the grass green instead of the white? I wish I could. This is ESPN. This is free. They're going to start charging us. 10 rushing yards, 10 rushing plays, 1 passing yard here for Miami. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Tony at the very bottom. Shotgun for Beck with Brown still in there. Snap. Hands off to Brown. And he's going to get to the line of scrimmage to either the 19-yard line. Eli Manning will be sending sad emotes pretty soon. We're at the 600 likes, y'all. Trying to get to 700 likes now. 700 likes. Let's go. 700 likes. Nice long drive here for Miami. It says 8. Does that say 18 plays, 47 yards? I don't think I'm reading that right. 3rd and 7. 4:04 to go. Miami's already had a big 4th down. Here's a big 3rd down and 7. Oh, you love the find new college names like Lipscomb. Yeah. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 3 at the top. Now Marion in motion to the bottom with Tony, and another false start. Shooting themselves in the foot. 73 offensive linemen. Oh. My gosh. 3rd and 12. Late getting here. Is Lacey hurt? He was hurt for half. He came out in the second half. We'll see if he comes out in the second drive. They didn't run him much. They used him for blocking more than anything. Four penalties for 34 yards in the first half, and he just killed themselves on penalties this half. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. This is an important 3rd down and long. Snap. Beck looking, throws. It was tipped. Picked off. Ole Miss. It was tipped at the line, and Ole Miss gets it. Awesome, James. Ole Miss with a turnover. Kalu's also a college football YouTuber. Check him out. He's hilarious, Jason. Oh, never heard of him. Big interception. Man, oh man. All right. It was a clean pick. Yeah, got his hands underneath it there. Man, defense is coming alive here. Use the momentum, Jacob says. Let's go, Bo says. What's up, guys? Appreciate you being here. Trying to get to that 700 likes. 1,900 in the house now. 1,900 in the house. 700 likes. Let's go. 31 away from 51K. Hello from Jackson, Tennessee. Daryl back in my, not in my home yard, but in my great state of Tennessee. Appreciate you being here, Daryl. Thanks for hanging out with us. Beck thinks he's back in Georgia, JR says. But the Super Pad Rag, Timothy with becoming a member, and JRF becoming a subscriber. Thank you guys so much. Can't compare with the SEC. Oh, boy. In Michigan, people keep their Christmas lights up through the snow season because it's very pretty. All right. We didn't put any Christmas lights on the house this year. But let's see here. All right. Not an Ole Miss fan, but good broadcast. Thank you. You're welcome, James. Appreciate it, man. Hope I'm getting a great play-by-play. I try to do it as detailed as possible. Hope it's clear. I'm hoping I'm not talking too fast. You got to keep it going really fast, though, is that fast pace of college football. But we are in the third quarter, y'all. Both teams have had it one drive. Both teams have messed up. So we'll see what happens here as Ole Miss is going to get the ball here on the, I can't see what the line is, on the 24-yard line. No, we keep the lights up because cold in the snow. I just learned that, Shane says. And if you like football, we'll be doing this just like this for NFL playoffs, guys. We're having 2 games on Saturday, 2 games on Sunday. Come along with us, hang out with us on the NFL playoffs. We're going to take the 3 o'clock game and the 7 o'clock game on Saturday, and the 12 o'clock game and the 3:25 game on Sunday. So come hang out with us for the NFL playoffs just like this. Lots of fun. Are you biased? No, not at all. This is a fan-friendly interactive chat. I'm cheering on both teams. I play both fight songs. So definitely hang out with us. Very clear, and you're doing a great job. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it. So here we go. Ole Miss now with the ball. Shotgun. 4 receivers, including 1 at tight end. Snap, looking to the right, rolling to the right. Chambliss throws to the right, complete. Nice hit. But he bounces, the receiver bounces off. Is that Stribling? Stribling with another first down for Ole Miss. Hotty toddy in the chat, y'all. First down. Chambliss to Stribling. He's got 2 receptions for 38 yards. That was for 17. It's first down and 10 on the 31. First down and 10 on the 31. There it is. 3 receivers. Lacey still in there, y'all. They're using him more as a blocking back. Stribling in motion. Snap. Looking. Faked with the defense. Throws it deep down the middle. And picked off. Oh, he dropped it. Oh. He threw it a double coverage. Bounced off the Ole Miss receiver. And the Miami defender had it in his hands. Oh. Took it deep. He was going for Wallace. Oh. Man. Almost had the pick. All right, here we go. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun. Here's Lacey to his left. Snap. Hands off. Oh, play action to Lacey again. First down. There it is. Wallace. Oh, that's Stribling. Sorry. Stribling with the catch. That's another Ole Miss first down.
Uh,
Oh, nice.
these are my balls.
Oh, okay.
Yours.
Okay. Yay.
Ours.
Okay. Ole Miss first down. Stribbling with the catch.
MTSU.
Empty-
Yeah.
Play action to Lacey again, rolling to his right, complete to is that
If you think about it, I saw
sorry,
this
who
play
that
all
was,
day
number 11.
last year. I watched them.
You saw him play? A quick pass to the right side. I'm trying to see who that was. Was that Stribbling? So it was a Stribbling for a 13-yard pass. It's second and third. No, that wasn't Stribbling. I'll tell you here in a second. Second and 3. 3 receivers at the top. Shotgun for Chambliss. Play action again for Lacey. Another completion. First down, 40 to the 40, almost 44-yard line. First and 10 again. That was Alexander on that first pass, a 7-yard pass. It's another first down for Ole Miss as they are moving the ball here. Another first down. That was Lee for a 12-yard pass. Chambliss to Lee. 2 receivers. The bottom of the screen now 4 receivers now. Empty backfield on the Miami 37. First down at 10. Snap. Looking. Here comes the pressure for Miami. And incomplete. That's to Lee again. That's to Lee again. I just need 192 more yards, Ole Miss. We'll see what happens. We'll see. 654 likes, trying to get to 700. 700 likes. You bet on the Bulls game, get postponed. How does that happen? Second and 10, 1:13 to go. Ole Miss, 4 receivers. Lacey in the shotgun with Chambliss to his right. Snap, hand play action to Lacey again, and another incomplete pass to his right side. He was going to Alexander for the incompletion. Miami players got bets on this game. 6 dropped in INTs. Third and 10. 109 to go in the third. 3 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Chambliss. One of these days, they're going to hand off to Lacey. They play action every time. First third and 10 on the 37-yard line from the Miami 37-yard line. Snap. Looking to his right. Here comes the Miami defense. They don't get to him. Chambliss gets back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 4th down. You pipe down while speaking on the U. I don't pipe down while speaking on the U, do I? I'll try not to. But a 4th down. 4th down. Well, Ole Miss runs so fast. I have to stay like hype tempo. It's going to be 4th down and 11 on the Miami 38. They're going to kick another field goal. This cat right here, keeping him in the game here. Here we go. 4th and 10. 54-yard kick. Snap. Kick is up. It's wobbly. And it's good. He hit the upright, but it put it in. And that is a field goal. 17-16. Ole Miss. I thought it was going to be a no-siree. Drive, 2 minutes and 57 off the clock. It goes in 17-16. Appreciate y'all hanging out. My name is CeeLo. Hit that like, hit the subscribe right here as we're 26 away from 51K. Go Big Orange, Kingsport, Tennessee here. Go Ole Miss, Chad. Appreciate you hanging with us tonight, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with us. My name is CeeLo. You are a great announcer, the best on YouTube, Chad. Thanks so much for that. And then someone was saying something about something. Thank you for not being annoying. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for that. Yo, pipe down when speaking on the U. Obviously not an Ole Miss person, but most covering this game are insufferable. Thanks for not being annoying. Oh, you're welcome. Slugged. Appreciate that. I heard a lot about that today. I'm doing pretty well. So thank you guys for that. 16 from 51K. 16? Oh, 24. 24 now. But you're a great announcer, the best on YouTube. Chad, thanks so much. And we're at 676 on the likes, trying to get to 700. 700 likes. 24. All right. Yeah, Ole Miss moves so fast. You have to say it quick. Miami kind of at least doesn't do that high tempo. And they're trying to keep Ole Miss off the field too as well. Did Miami throw an interception seal? No, they did not. They did. Oh yeah, at the very end they did. On that last drive, they did throw an interception. Yes. Watching from Oxford, I'm with the other guy. At least you aren't annoying. Awesome. Appreciate it, Josh. Thanks so much. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for not being annoying. Thank you, man. Go Vols, Kingsport, Tennessee here, brother Chad. We'll be doing Tennessee basketball on Saturday morning against the Gators. We're in Gainesville. Big matchup, SEC matchup. We looked really well against Texas. We'll see if we can do well against Florida. Florida just beat a really good Georgia team. So if you like Tennessee, if you like NCAA basketball, play-by-play, come hang out with us. And toward the March Madness, you're going to want us anyways because we'll be on. The bots will not be. So come hang out with us for Saturday morning basketball before the NFL games. Tennessee, Florida, Saturday morning. And then we got Tennessee, Texas A&M on Tuesday. So come hang out with us too as well. What's the over-under on this game? It was 53.5. I'm not sure if that's it or not now. Awesome job announcing the game tonight. Thank you, KTX. Appreciate you being here. Uncle Floyd says, Frank, go read numbers. Oh, we're talking other stuff here. Celebration. I'm taking my like back if I can help the 700 1 month celebration. I'm taking my like back if I can help the 700. T-Mac. No, you can't. You're just going backwards. But thank you guys for hanging here. 20 away from 50K. 51K. Let's go. 19 now. All right, kicking off to the U here. And we're 4 likes away from 700. Enjoy the show. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate those likes, y'all. First and 10, 22 seconds to go in the third. See if they give this ball back to Fletcher. He's got 95 yards rushing, 17 carries. I watch your football podcast every week. If I can get the game, I'll see you Saturday for the basketball game. Go Big Orange, Chad. Thanks much, buddy. So Beck, shotgun. Fletcher to his left. 3 receivers to the bottom of the screen. Got Tony in the slot. Beck changing the play. At the line, he's back in a shotgun. They are all first down and 10 on the 25. Snap, hands it to Fletcher to the right side. 20, 30, 35, 40. Fletcher, they can't stop the sucker. He's so good. Thank you, Eduardo. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you that so much, guys. 17 to go to 51K. Mark Fletcher, 18 rushes, 110 yards for the big man. Pushing it along. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. That's first and 10 on the Miami 40. That was also another first down for Miami. And that's going to be end of the third quarter. You know what time it is, y'all? It is the witching hour. When wins become losses and losses become wins. Everybody, 4s in the chat, y'all. Spam those 4s in the chat because it's the fourth quarter. It's the witching hour. Let's see what happens here in Phoenix. 4s in the chat. The witching hours, everybody. 4s. Spam the 4s, y'all. 4s. 4s. Just like that. 4s. 4s. All right. Fourth quarter, y'all. That third quarter went quick. 17-16. We'll take a look at the stats really quick. 7th floor chew. I love gambling every day, all day, every day. I love that nickname. Appreciate you. Welcome back, man. All right, let's take a look at some of the leaders here. And let me move this up just a little bit. That's better. All right, let's take a look. Beck, 15 for 24, 175 yards and a touchdown, 1 interception. Fletcher, 18 carries, 110 yards. Marion, 4 receptions, a touchdown, and 78 yards. Had that big 57-yard throw. Torres still with the 1 sack. They've only gotten to Chambliss once. Bain really not doing anything. If someone's asking about Bain, 4 solo top tackles for Thomas, the defensive back. On the other side, Chambliss coming alive here. 16 for 26, 153 yards passing, 3 carries, 1 touchdown for Lacey. Had that long run of 73 yards. He had injured his hamstring in the first half. They have him back out there as a decoy. He hasn't run the ball. He's just in there for blocking and play action. But haven't seen Diggs in that third quarter either. Stribling, the big catcher right now, 3 receptions, 51 yards. They really haven't gotten Wallace involved. Wallace really hasn't gotten much involved either. And on the other side here, let's move my webcam really quick. Let's look at the stats really quick. 337 yards of offense for the U, 227 for Ole Miss. Hammer, it might happen. You never know. And he got 1 turnover. The U threw that pick down there where they were trying to score. 10 first downs for the U and 11 first downs for Ole Miss. So they're finally coming around. This is what's killing Miami right here. 7 penalties for 44 yards and Ole Miss 2 for 4. Every time Miami has done something on a good drive, the penalties have killed them. So there's 7 penalties for 44 yards, 8 for 15 on third down, 0 for 7 on third down for Ole Miss. Crazy. Can't get a first down from third down. And then 2 for 2 on fourth down and 33 minutes and 50 seconds for possession for Miami. 11 minutes and 10 seconds for Ole Miss. All right, let's go. Fourth quarter, y'all. Appreciate you being here. If they get to 400, I'm buying a Powerball ticket tomorrow. All right. Can't believe Ole Miss is still in here with this time of possession. 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. First down and 10 on the Miami 40. Tony in motion to the top of the screen. Snap. Beck goes to Tony. They read that one, but he made a defender miss, and he gets a first down. Wow. Tony was about 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage, and he makes a first down. That's a first down. The U. Let me see those U's in the chat, y'all. My keyboard is not working. Keyboard not working. First down, the U. Tony in space makes it happen, makes it move. And that's going to be a first down and 10 on the Ole Miss 48. First and 10, 14:27 to go. Bunch receivers at the bottom of your screen, 3 and 1 at the top. Hand off to Fletcher to the right side. He puts his helmet down and gains about 3. Second down at 10, 14:13 to go. We're at 700 likes. You guys are the best. Now let's go to 8. You know what to do. 800 likes. We're trying to get to 1K tonight. That's our goal. Tony the Hurricane Tiger. Can't he be stopped? Can't he be stopped? Second and 7, 13:56 to go. Beck in the shotgun. Fletcher to his right. Snap looking. And there's a pressure. They got to Beck. Ole Miss. Sack. Ole Miss with a big sack, forcing a huge 3rd down and 16. 3rd down and 16. 3rd down and 16, 13:20 go. This is huge for the U. Back in the shotgun. 4 receivers, 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Fletcher to his left. 3rd and 16 on the 46. Snap. Looking to the right. Looking to the left. He's going to get sacked again. Wow. Sack! Sack! Wow. 4th down. Ole Miss. Defense coming alive here in the 4th. Beck was looking deep for Tony there on the right side. He could not get rid of it. And a big stop. Big stop. Miami going to punt it here. 4th and 20. Snap. Oh, almost blocked. And I'm going to call a fair catch at the 10. Uncle Floydo says, that's embarrassing. 2,100 in the house tonight, y'all. Appreciate you being here. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Try to get to 1K on the likes. If we make it easy, we'll go to 800 is our next goal. Beck is upset with his running back for not blocking. Yeah, he didn't do very well either. Hit the like. We're 13 away. 13 away. 13 away. IU versus Ole Miss, Dalton says. We'll see. He should be very upset with his running back. Yeah, he didn't block very well, did he? All right. Ole Miss going to get the ball back here. Go Rebels. If you're a Rebels fan, this is a fan-friendly interactive chat. If you're a U fan, Hurricane fan, this is a fan-friendly interactive chat. Cheer on your team. You asked, I subscribed. Harpoon, thank you so much. So, Eduardo, Dalton, and Super Padrag. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody pop up on our channel there. But thank you, Harpoon, for subscribing. Appreciate you. We're 10 away from 51K. 10 away from 51K. Tighten up, you. Roll Tide, Dalton says. 9 away. 9 away. Let's see if Ole Miss can put together a long, sustained drive. If they do, they probably win it. It'll be a long one, too. 90 yards to the house. We'll see what happens. 7 away from 51K. It's been fun, everybody. Like CeeLo, I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm just pulling for Miami, Natman says. There you go. I don't have a dog in the fight either, but I'm pulling for both teams. Calling it fair. Having a good time. 4 away. I'm never going to miss this. Don't miss it. 4 subscribers away. Bobby Jones. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, Bobby Jones. Oh, the preacher man. 3 to go. 3 to go. Who's going to be our 51,000 subscriber? 2 to go. And if we get to 51K, boom, we are doing it. Tomorrow during halftime, everybody. Tomorrow during halftime, thank you guys so much. We're at the 51K. We're going to give away 2 hats at your choice of your team, college hats. If I have to go find them, I'll go find them. But 2 college hats tomorrow. Subscribing, thank you guys so much. We're giving away 2 hats tomorrow at your choice. 1st and 10. At Ole Miss 10. 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Snap. Hands off to Lacey. His first run in God knows how long. And they didn't get much. So now, does Ole Miss run this clock down and try to get a field goal? They got a long time here. Who'd picked anything but CeeLo? A hat. Pro Life says. 3 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Thanks so much for hanging with us, guys. Shotgun. Lacey now out to the top of the screen. He didn't even look at Lacey. That's a first down. Is that Wallace? No, that's Stribling. Not sure if it's a first down or not. 3rd and 1. 22:45 in the house. Thank you, K Profit. Thank you, Josh Womack and Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson? The race car driver? Or the coach? Which one is it, y'all? Who are you? 2 receivers at the top. 2 tight ends. Snap. Hand off to Lacey. Lacey. No, he got the first down. Lacey got the spin. Yes, sir. You need to stick with your conference, Chad says. I picked Ole Miss to win, if that helps. Wow, Jimmy Johnson's an honor to meet you. There you go. Jimmy Johnson, welcome in. Appreciate you, Jimmy Johnson. 51,022 on the subs. You guys are the best. Snap. Play action. Chambliss throws to the left side. Complete to his tight end. First down. The big tight end with a big first down for Ole Miss. Yes, sir. Thanks so much. The Serpent, Slugged Up Duncan, and K Profit. Thanks so much. That's another first down. 2 receivers to the top, 1 to the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Lacey to his right. Snap. Hands off to Lacey. Puts his helmet down. Gets to maybe the 45. Coach Jimmy Johnson. How about that, cowboy? Jimmy Johnson. Let's go Rebels, Adam says. What conference? USC's in the Big Ten. 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Lacey, 6 rushes, 83 yards. Snap. Hand off to Lacey again. To the 50. He puts his helmet down. He gets to the 48. Lacey coming alive. First down. Hottie toddy. First down. Hottie toddy. G, you here? Uncle Floyd says, G, you here, bro? Lacey, they hadn't used him at all in the third quarter just for play action and decoy, and they're finally giving him some runs here. First down and 10 on the Miami 42. Lacey off the field right now. 4 receivers. 3 at the pop. Here's handoff to 17. End around. And a couple yards on the run. 100-yard run for Watkins. 31 from Miss Clarity on defense is from my city, Pensacola, Florida. Great kid, Taper says. Awesome. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 now. 9:18 to go on the Miami 47. 2nd and 9. 3 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun, snap, play action. Here comes the defense. Chambliss is going to run like he did at Georgia. He's going to find Wallace. They caught it. Wow, he just got rid of it for a couple yards. I appreciate the mention. Thank you, my brother Sean. Appreciate you being here, man. Was that Alexander? Was it incomplete? I say it was completion. They went to Alexander, but then he fell out of the bounds with it. So it's going to be 3rd and 9 on the Miami 47. 3 receivers at the top, 2 at the bottom. No, 2 receivers at the top, 2 at the bottom. Shotgun with Diggs to his left. Snap, looking. Chambliss looking. Here comes the defense. Complete. Wow. What a completion over the middle. Chambliss stays in the pocket, takes the hit. And that's another first down. I bet it's going to be a personal foul. Who was that? I think it was Wallace. I'm not sure. Let's see what the call on the play is. Flag on the play. Personal foul. Targeting. The U shooting themselves in the foot again on the defense. First down. Taper says, I love it. I'm subscribed. Thank you, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. Man. Calling targeting. Here came the untouched linebacker on Chambliss. Boom. Chambliss took the hit. And then Lee with the completion and gets, oh yeah, helmet to helmet on Lee. Where's the flag emoji? Oh yeah, here we go. Flag emoji. Flag, the U. And that's going to be another, look at this. 8 penalties for 59 yards. Why did the U lose this game? Right here. Right here. Helmet to helmet. Targeting. He said he was launched into him. And that was Lucas, number 6. Playing on emotion rather than your brain, right, Marky? All wiped up here. I mean, first down and 10 on the 36. And then another 15, right? After that. Once again, that South Beach discipline, or lack thereof, hurt the U. For sure. 6 penalties, 59 yards. They took it away. Oh, they did call it. Automatic first down. Number 6 has been ejected. Targeting, number 6 is done. Lucas, which is a huge hit for this Miami defense. An 11-yard pass from Caden Lee. He's got 4 receptions, 44 yards. Trying to get to 800 likes. We have 2,500 in the house. 800 likes. Let's go. 800 likes, y'all. Help us out. The Great Walrus becoming a rookie member. Appreciate you, Great Walrus, man. Thanks so much for being here. You are now eligible for those emojis. First and 10, 8:48 on this drive. 8:48 to go. 3 receivers at the bottom. Tight end of motion to the top of the screen. Chambliss in the shotgun with Lacey out there on the left. Hand off to Lacey to the 20, to the 17-yard. There's another almost late hit. There's another one. Yes. Another late hit by the U. Laid into the pile. Another penalty against the U. Number 11, after the play, personal foul on the defense. Another 15-yarder. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Yeah, he came in the last second, just nailed him. Why? Why do that? Oh my gosh. Complete meltdown here by the U. 9 plays. This is going to go up here in a second. 9 plays, 9 penalties, 67 yards. Oh my gosh. First and goal. This has been a 90-yard drive, y'all. Snap. Hand off to Lacey. Up the middle to the 5. My goodness. Rebs are just better. Miami is just unmatched right now. This is killing them. U is frustrated. Awful. Second and goal, 7:54 to go. We got a Miami player down. Miami coach should be lighting him up, his team, due to penalties. For sure. 25 on the 100 in the house. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Trying to get 4 more likes to 800. We got over 51K. We're doing a giveaway tomorrow during the Indiana-Oregon game. So whoever wins, we're going to give 2 hats away. I will buy them. I will ship them to you for your appreciation here tonight, guys. We're going to call, they were called great hits, JR says. So 2 hats tomorrow, either during halftime, probably during halftime, because we have a good long time. So halftime, 2 hats. We're going to give away 2 free hats to 2 folks, and I will be shipping to them to you on your choice. Okay? All right. There we go. Butkus would be proud. They play 60 minutes, Gary says. Go Ole Miss, Rob says. Man, oh man. This is going to be, how long of a drive is this right now? 85 yards. 85 yards. 13 plays, 85 yards, 4 minutes and 19 seconds. There was tons of penalties on this play too. They just making good TV. SEC's garbage, overrated, especially when they know all you SEC fans can't ride Alabama's coattails. Temp says. Oh boy, Temp coming in here. Temp coming in with the overrated SEC. Oh, there we go. If Ole Miss gets a touchdown, should they go for 2? Let's see. That'll put them up 22, 23. Yeah, I guess so, right? Make it 24-17. They'll have to. Good question. Walrus, what did he say? Walrus. Those penalties have to be disheartening for Miami fans. They do. Yeah. Do you know how many cup races there'll be? 30. I'm not sure, Josh. I haven't really looked at it this year. Been so busy. The announcers, wow, he got his bell rung. He did. Pro Life says, I'd bet I want a Tennessee hat autographed by CeeLo. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Tom sounds like a Notre Dame. We haven't had one Notre Dame belongs in the playoff today. Not one. Almost to 900 likes, y'all. 80 away from 900. Help us out. 900 likes. Let's go. If Miami loses, we're going to go back to this drive right here. Those 2 unsportsmanlike penalties. And there's another Miami defender hurt. Mesidor, one of the leading tacklers. He is hurt. He's the guy hurt. He has 4 tackles on the night. He's the leader with 4 solos. Mesidor down. So yeah, that's hurting too. So they're out with their defensive back out with a penalty with the targeting, and now their linebacker. Did you figure out who the Jimmy is? I didn't. I don't know, James. Jimmy or Jimmy? That's right. Oh, that's right. Jimmy spells it differently. All right, here we go. Chambliss back in there. They were going to do a wildcat with Lacey. They decided not to. Hand off to Lacey. Play action. Chambliss going to the right. He takes it to the 5. It's going to be third and goal. Can't come away with a field goal here. It looked like there was going to be a wildcat to Lacey. Then they decided, or Wallace, and they decided not to bring it. They changed the play. And Chambliss was trying to get around the corner. Just couldn't do it. Third down. Big third down. Big third down. 3 receivers. 3 receivers. Shotgun for Chambliss. Looking left. Looking right. Throws left to Lacey. Dropped it. Oh, Lacey dropped it. Lane Kiffin would go for 2, but I think Golding will. How about you? I don't know. Well, they're going to kick a field goal here. Lacey was trying to run before he caught it. Oh. The U survives. So this cat right here made from 42, 58, and 54. Missed from 52. He's on the right hash, so he's going to have to hook it right here. Snap. Kick is up. And good. 19-17. Ole Miss. Nice little drive. Taking 5 minutes off the clock. 19-17. Eli looks panicked. 7 minutes to go. Ole Miss takes the lead over the U. Lane, wow. Who you would want your kid to play for? Lane? I mean, yeah, he wins. But I don't trust him. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Let's go. All right. 19-17, 7 minutes to go in this fourth quarter. We appreciate y'all hanging out. 2,500 in the house. And we're at 839 likes, trying to get to that 900 like mark. 900 likes. We're a little ways to get to 1K, but maybe, just maybe, we can do it. If Ole Miss wins here, Lane gets another easy paycheck. Yeah, right? He gets, if he gets rewarded, even though he's not on the team. Hammer says, wow, Avalanche with 6 goals in the second period. It's probably against the Predators. Is it against the Predators? I need to move my thing up here. Let's see. Where's my ticker? Let's see if I can move it up a little bit. I guess is what we can do there. Lane wanted that glory of a natty. He gets money either way. Money isn't the objective for him. Lane is a snake. Wouldn't want my kid playing for him. I'm a Tennessee fan. I know exactly how y'all feel. He walked out on us in the middle of the night. So I know exactly how he feels. And we paid him back by throwing golf balls and mustard at him. Do y'all remember that, guys? Anybody watch that Tennessee Ole Miss game? All right, let's see what the U can do. The offense is going to have to come up with something because this is killing them right here. But that cat for the field goal kicker, he has been the MVP. I would say he's the MVP of this game if they win. No turnovers for the U. Why do people keep saying Miami doesn't belong here and Notre Dame does? I don't know, Surface. All right, here we go. Ole Miss kicking off, going right to left. And we're going to start again at the 25. You remember that, Jake? All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. They're haters. Go Canes, Uncle Floydo says. Keep hitting that like. Subscribe to the channel, y'all. 51,036. See if we can get to 51,050. First and 10 on the 25, on the Miami 25. And the U's going to come out and 3 receivers, Tony and the tight end on the bottom there, lined up on the right side. 1 at the top, shotgun, hands, play action to Fletcher, looking, Beck goes deep, and where's the flag? There is PI on Darian. Ole Miss. Let's see what happens. Flag on the play. Pass interference, defense. 15-yard penalty, first down for the U. Beck threw it up. He wanted Marion down the left side. There was a hold. He holded him again. And then when he stopped, and then Beck underthrew the receiver. So when Marion had to stop to look for it, the defender ran into him. That was Graves Jr., the defensive back. It's going to be first down and 10 on the Miami 40. 3 receivers at the top of the screen. Fletcher to his left, Beck in the shotgun. Snap, looking, screen to the receiver. Jay Daniels almost gets a first down. What up, CeeLo? Great stream. Watching from Eugene. What's up, Rye? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. 8:68 to go, or 8:68 on our likes. 6:33 to go in this ball game. The U trying to get the lead back here. Snap, hand off to Fletcher. He runs to the right side. He puts his shoulders down to the 45-40 and steps out of bounds. That's a big first down for the running back, Fletcher. First down, the U. Let's go. You see those U's in the chat, y'all. First down. Yes, sir. First and 10, 6:09 to go. First and 10, 6:09 to go on the Mississippi 35. 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. That's Tony at the bottom on the outside with Fletcher to his right with Beck. Tony in motion. Snap. Keeper. And Fletcher fell down. Fletcher fell down on the relief. It's Modelo time, Dalton says. Man, Fletcher went to put his left foot to change to the right side, and he slipped. Just like Brown did at the end zone there last time. It's going to be 2nd and 11, 5:26 to go. 2nd and 11. Shotgun for Beck with Brown now there to his left side. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Tony in motion to the top of the screen. Snap for Beck, throws to Tony for the wide receiver screen to the 40, to the 30, to the 20. He gets loose. He's going all the way. Touchdown. Tony gets loose and he gets a score. The U goes up 23-19. Wow. The U. 36-yard touchdown run by Tony. The kid is something special. Touchdown. Indiana's pretty good, I have to admit. Ball, because he was a junior college before Auburn. Man, oh man, 4 plays, 75 yards. The U strikes fast. It's a kick. The kick is up. Good. 24-19. Man, Tony. Man, oh man, Tony with the wide receiver screen takes it from the 40-yard line and found a hole. There was blocking out front, the offensive line, great blocking. He turned it to the right side, got loose, and took it to the house. You're 3 seconds behind CeeLo. Talked about getting Tony involved in pregame. They had to get him involved. He's a special kid. And now it's 24-19. Ole Miss has got to work on it again. And no penalties that drive. Exactly, Marky. 874 on the likes. Help us get to 900. If y'all can hit the like on the count of 3, if you haven't hit the like, let's get to 900 really quick. Just like that. I know you guys can do it. Here we go. Count of 3. Hit the like if you haven't already. 1, 2, 3. Hit the like. Come on, y'all. Help us out. How can you not like this stream? Scored too fast, Ego says. Yeah. 5 minutes left. They give Ole Miss the ball. Here we go. Kicking it off. What a game it's been, everybody. Has anybody score close to this? 900 likes, just like that. Boom. You guys are the best. Look at that. You guys are the best. Don't you want to go for 2 there? Yeah, 20 would have been 25-19. Ole Miss can't score a touchdown, though. I mean, they've scored a touchdown. That one run. 24-19. 1st and 10, 5:04 to go. 1st and 10 on the Ole Miss 25. Thank you guys for the likes. Almost a 1K on the likes. 2,800 watching. Thank you guys. 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun. Play action to Lacey. Chambliss looking. He throws to the left. Complete to the big tight end. That's a big first down. 21 yards to the big tight end. A dime. Another injury for the Miami Hurricanes. Number 8, it looks like. That's Bright. He's got 2 receptions, 40 yards on a 21-yard pass to the left side. We're in a little slot to the outbound there. 1st and 10, 4:58 to go. Both teams have 3 timeouts, by the way. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. There is Wright at the tight end. Shotgun for Chambliss. Hands it to Lacey. He runs up to the line of scrimmage and nothing. We are late in the 4th quarter. Favors the offense. 9:55 on the likes. Trying to get to 1K. Help us out with that 1,000 likes, y'all. Subscribing Dale Smith. Hit that subscribe, y'all. We're close to 51,050. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tight end in motion right to the top of the screen now. Chambliss in the shotgun with Lacey to his right. Lacey runs out to the right. He's going to throw over the top. Did Wallace catch it? No, he did not. Oh, that was Stribling. Sorry, Stribling went up for the catch. Tried to moss him, and he did not. Man, Stribling almost had it. He almost mossed him. Tabor Boy says Miami is about 4 receivers, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. You got Chambliss in the shotgun. Lacey to his left. 3rd and 8, 4:16 to go. Snap, and there's penalty or a timeout. Miami timeout. All right, y'all. Coming up tomorrow, Indiana versus Oregon. Right here, just like this. If you like this, what you're hearing from us, it's going to have the same type of play tomorrow. We hope you have a great time tomorrow, too, as well. Please come back to us. Have a great time here. Remember, we're the ones that are not annoying out there. As people have said today, we appreciate you guys. Ohio Wolverine. Thanks so much for subscribing to as well. Ohio Wolverine. Dale Smith and worst AI ever. AIM ever. Thanks for the subs. National championship, Oregon versus Indiana. Indiana national champions. Tomorrow's game. That's the real national championship. 3rd and 8. Oh, let me do my defense here. 3rd and 8. Big down here for Ole Miss. 3 receivers up, top and bottom, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Snap, looking to the right, throws to the right, incomplete. And there's a flag. Oh, they're going to call PI here. Oh, they're going to call PI. Ronaldo, thank you so much for the sub as well. Pass interference, defense, number 16. He was going over after Wallace. And that's going to be a 1st down. Penalty on the U. We talked about penalties here. We talked about penalties. And a key one right there. Was it really PI, CeeLo? I don't know. I don't know about that one. 3 receivers. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Lacey in the shotgun with him to the left. Snap. Play action. Here comes the pressure. Chambliss is going to run. He's going to thought about tossing it to Lacey. Chambliss decides to take it himself. 30 to the 25. Chambliss on the run. Wow. Big run. Chambliss with his feet making something happen. He thought about optioning it to Lacey, which kept the defenders off of him. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun, 1st and 10 on the Miami 26. Chambliss in the shotgun. Hands off to Lacey. To the 25. To the 24. 24. I'm listening to you like I'm watching the game, so keep it up, Daniel. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. 2nd down, 3:33 to go. 24-19. 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Chambliss. Lacey to his right. Lacey in motion just a little bit. To the top. Snap. Looking to the right. Looking to the right. Throws to the right. Complete to the big tight end. Touchdown. Hottie toddy. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. Right with the touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. Chambliss with his arm, with his legs, takes Ole Miss up by 1. Wow. Thank you, Todd, and thank you, B. 24-yard touchdown pass. Chambliss to right. He's got 3 receptions, 64 yards. They're gonna go for 2 here. They're going to go for 2. Chambliss and shotgun, 4 receivers. 2-point attempt. Snap. Looking to the right. Chambliss to the right. Throws to the end zone. Touchdown. 2-point conversion. Odom. Whoa. 27-24. Wanted Ravens. 2-point conversion. Wow. Unbelievable. Chambliss on that drive extended it with his legs. And then the big throw. They're not following the tight end. He did the same routes on the left side of the field when he had that big 21-yard pass. This time it was a touchdown. Man. The Great Walrus. Throwing up the Ole Miss here. Wow. Oh, an LSU fan. Ole Miss might save the SEC at CeeLo. We'll see. We'll see. I still say the field goal kicker gets the MVP. I don't know. That kept him in this game. Kick is off. And another touchback. 5th lead change. This is fun, y'all. Oh, man. Is Ole Miss going to save our reputation? User says. 3,000 in the house, y'all. Appreciate you being here. Hit that like for us. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. We're trying to get to 51,100. And we are 11 likes away from 1K. Let's do it. Let's get it out of the way. This is a great game. 1st and 10 on the 25 for the U fans. Are you alive out there? Are you awake? Let's go. 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Miami. Fletcher to his left. Tony in the slot, looking to the left. Looking left, throws to the left. Down the field. He underthrew Marion. He under CeeLo, Crimson and Cream tomorrow, Marty says. 2nd and 10. You think Tennessee's going to get Levitt? I don't know about Levitt, D1. I don't know about Levitt. I'm not impressed. I know he knows how to run the ball, run around, but I don't know about his arm. And he hurt. 2nd and 10, 3:08 to go. This is the drive right here. This is the drive. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at top. Tony in the slot. Shotgun. Fletcher and right next to him. Beck throws to the left. And Marion, he finds his favorite receiver. It's going to be a big 3rd down here. 3rd down. Unbelievable, that throw. Think any quarterback the Vols get Heupel coaches up. We'll see, Marky. I worry about he's injury prone, I heard. I haven't read much about him, but here we go. Defense here for Ole Miss. Snap. Fletcher up the middle. First down. First down for the U. Let me see those U's in the chat, y'all. First down. Let's go. First down at 10. 2:44 to go. Update the score. It will. It will. We're right on time. We're right up on it. 27-24. Throws back to the right. Go for the tight end. He dropped it. Bowman had his hands on it. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Oh, I see this part right here. Yeah, it'll update in a second, y'all. I'm sorry. This will update in a second. I have no control with it. This is ESPN here. I thank you for your broadcast. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you, man. 1,000 likes. You guys are the best, y'all. Oh. Here we go. 2 receivers at the top, 2 at the bottom. Shotgun, big 2nd and 10 here for Beck. Brown at the running back now. Snap, looking. Beck throws it, tosses to Brown, and nothing. Oh, he got away. He got back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a big 3rd down now. Huge. 2 minutes to go. This is it right here. Who has the ball? Miami has the ball. Miami has the ball. I'm sorry, you can't see that. It's 27-24. I know that it's up to date because the timer is still going. There we go. Nope, still haven't done it yet. 3rd and 8. It's 3rd and 8. Defense. 2 minutes away. Tennessee needs to find a defensive more than worry about the quarterback. Yeah. All right, 2 minutes. Carson, Beck, and crew. Hopefully they'll update this. I know it's not me because the up top there, the time is changing and it's in sync now. It's 2 minutes. They just haven't done anything with the field yet. I'll try to keep you updated here. What's up, Monkey Business, man? Good to see you. 1,000 likes. Appreciate you guys hanging with us. Where are they on the field? They are on... Oh, man, I'll tell you when they come back. I'll tell you when they come back. Ole Miss kicker, MVP. That's a B-ball soundtrack. B-ball soundtrack. Suck. Go Ducks tomorrow. You can't expect ESPN to keep with only game being played right now just because it's a natty semifinal, right? Right, ESPN? Right, Swamp? All right. SUC. I see what you're doing. That's funny. It's funny. It's the 2-minute warning. Big 3rd down here. Oh, come on, ESPN. Everybody's counting on you here. I just love the way these are great games, even if I'm a Notre Dame fan. Daniel. Go Ducks tomorrow, y'all. Ducks, Indiana, right here, y'all. Ducks, Indiana, right here. Looking forward to it, everybody. We all know the national championship is going to the SEC. Wouldn't that be something if Ole Miss wins it all? They haven't scored yet. It's 27. There you go. Finally, they updated it. 27-24. It looks like they're on the Miami 37. It's 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. Lane Kiffin would have lost games like this because of his 4th down gambles instead of kick the field goal. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. I'm sorry, 3rd and 8. It's 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Here we go. On the 38-yard line. Throws. Did he catch it? Incomplete. Oh, there's a PI. Are you kidding me? Oh, Marion asked for the PI. And they're going to call PI on Ole Miss here. Are you kidding me? Personal foul, face mask, defense, 15-yard penalty, 1st down. Let's see this face mask here. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, he barely touched him. He got his hand in the face mask, but... Oh. First down and 10 on the Ole Miss 46. 1:55 to go for Miami. 3 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Shotgun for Beck. Throws it quick to Daniels. He receives it only a couple yards. I was in attendance for the Battery and Mustard game. Oh, were you, Daryl? 27-24. Second down. 1:40 to go. What's up, Seahawk? Thank you, buddy. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Shotgun for Beck. Brown is the running back. Beck steps up. He avoids a defender. He rolls to the right. He throws to the right. And did he catch it? Tony with a grab. Wow. Tony with the grab on the right side. Let's see this. One hand and... oh my gosh. The catch of the year. One-handed catch and a heel on inbounds. What the heck? Oh, I don't know. Ooh. No. The heel is out of bounds. The toe is. But what a catch by Tony. One-handed catch. That right there. Yeah, he's out of bounds. Yeah. Out of bounds. Yeah, there's going to be a review of it, but it's out of bounds. Thank you. Should have came out of the game way earlier. Ty should have came out of the game way earlier. Oh, Simpson, yeah. He was hurt. So 1:26 to go. Right now it's first down and 10 on the Ole Miss 33. The call on the field is important here, CeeLo. Oh, for sure, Netman. This is huge right here. 3,800 here. See if we can get 4K in the chat. Make sure you hit that like for us. Subscribe here. Trying to get to 51,100. Incomplete. Incomplete. It's going to be third down. Man. It's going to be third down here. 3rd and 6. 1:26 to go. Can he get it here? 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 on the Ole Miss 42. Miami comes out with 4 receivers, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tony in the slot with the 3 receivers. Shotgun for Beck with Brown and the running back to the right. Snap for Beck. He looks right. He throws right. And it's complete. Does Daniel stretch? Does he get it? Yes, he does. First down, Daniels. Wow. First down, Daniels. Unbelievable. He's been kind of quiet, but that extra stretch there for Daniels. First down and 10 on the Ole Miss 35. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Snap. Brown's the running back. Beck throws, trying to find Marion on the one. Oh, Daniels again to the right side. Incomplete. Why'd I switch cups? Because they brought me another cup. This is my Kenny Chesney at the Sphere cup that I got. We went to see Kenny Chesney at the Sphere. You can check that out as a vlog if you like Kenny Chesney. Check out our vlog when we went to Las Vegas to see Kenny Chesney live at the Sphere. It was fun. 2nd and down and 10, 1:06 to go. 2 receivers to the top, 2 at the bottom. Tony in the slot at the top of the screen. Beck in the shotgun. You got Brown as the running back. 1:06 to go. Snap. Looking to the left. Looking to the right. Rolls to the right. Throws to the right. Almost incomplete. Almost intercepted. 3rd and 10. Another 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Defense. 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 Cuddly $5 super chat coming in clutch with a $5 super chat. Salute, big bro. Cuddly, Thank you so much. Everybody tell Cuddly, thank you so much. 3rd and 10 with 1 minute to go. 3rd and 10. 1 minute to go. Big defense right here. 3 receivers. Tight end in motion to the bottom of the screen. Snap. Looking. Throws. Complete to Marion with another first down. The U. Beck stays in the pocket and throws it to Marion. Another one. Rock you like a hurricane. 4 receivers. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 50 seconds to go. Beck leading his car on an 11-play, 57-yard drive with 2 minutes and 27 on this clock right here. 42 seconds. Hand off to Brown. No, Beck takes it, and he goes down. Are we going to tie this game and go to extra overtime? 42 in the house. Thank you guys for hanging with us. My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo's our YouTube channel. Appreciate you hanging out. Subscribe to the channel. We're doing this tomorrow night, y'all. Indiana, Oregon, just like this. Don't be thinking the bots are going to be showing the game, because they're not. So just come hang out with us. We're going to do pregame at 6 o'clock. Kickoff is at 6:40 or so. Right here tomorrow night. Check it out. Also, we're giving away 2 hats. A giveaway tomorrow for going over 51,000. All y'all special during this playoff games. We're giving away a giveaway tomorrow. 2 hats tomorrow at halftime. Come on back to hang out with us at halftime tomorrow, or at the beginning of the game, and hang with us the whole game tomorrow. 7 career wins, win tied for Carson Beck. 37 seconds left. It's going to be 2nd and 11 on the 18. Miami's got 2 timeouts. Ole Miss has 2 as well. Here we go. I'm going to watch it on my dad's flat screen and listen to you at the same time. There you go, Brennan. 2nd and 11. 37 seconds to go. 2 receivers to the top, 2 at the bottom. Shotgun for Beck. Brown is the running back. Beck looking quick, trying to trigger the quick throw to the right. Throws over to the middle. Complete to Marion again. Oh my God, Bohan, thank you so much. And Corey Hutchinson, thanks for it. Appreciate you. 1st and goal. 1st and goal for Miami. Ole Miss. Oh my gosh, giving up these yards. Beck showing who he is. Marion, his favorite receiver now. 7 receptions, 114 yards and a tud. And that's another timeout for Ole Miss. 31 seconds to go. 1st and goal. Yes, sir. Let's go. 4,400 in the house. We thank you guys. You going against Miami? I'm for anybody. I've been calling it straight down the middle, y'all. I'm a neutral fan here. I'm a neutral fan, guys. I'm a Tennessee fan. Even if the Ole Miss is a SEC, I'm still calling this as a fun time. As a Beck hater, I do not like that. The Sphere is wild. Who'd you see? I saw Kenny Chesney. Kenny Chesney there at the Sphere. It was awesome. We'll try to go back this year, too. In Vegas. All right, 31 seconds to go. 1st and goal. Touchdown puts the Canes in the lead. And that closer to a national title. 31 seconds to go. Winner will take on Indiana or Oregon. 2 receivers. Tony at the top. Shotgun. Hands it off to Brown. 10, 5, 4, 3 to the 3-yard line. 23 seconds. Tick, tick, tick. Miami's going to use a timeout. Oh, I'm for the U. Even though a Texas fan, I should be an SEC fan. 1,082. There's 4,000 folks in here. Can we get at least 1,500 likes? Come on, y'all. 4,000 folks in here. Hit that like for us, y'all. Sub to the channel. 8 away from 51,100. Subscribe, y'all. You want to be us around here tomorrow. You want to watch this Indiana-Oregon game tomorrow right here. It's not Indiana or Oregon. It's Oregon and Miami. Oh, we'll see, Brennan. We'll see. We'll see. Defense backs against the wall. Ole Miss has to do something. Rice says fumble incoming. Tennessee sucks. I know, Tanner. We do. We do. We suck. Did Baylor play the bowl? Shorty Toddy, Amber says. 88th snap here for the U. Does it put it in? It's 2nd and goal on the Ole Miss 3. 24 seconds to go. The Canes have 1 timeout. Ole Miss has 1 as well. What happens here? 3 receivers at the top of the screen. Beck in the shotgun. Brown is the running back. Snap. Looking. He runs. He's going to run it in. Beck's going to run it in. Touchdown, you. Touchdown, you. You. Touchdown. 3-yard rushing touchdown by Carson Beck. Wow. Unbelievable. 15 plays, 75 yards, 255 on the drive. Take that, Beck haters, Navy says. Wow. Wow. My goodness. Snap is up. It's good. Unbelievable. You like that? Wow. 3rd and oh wow, what a play. Marion coming in clutch on that drive. Beck just staying in the box there, and then no one, wide open run to the left side, and Beck took it in. This could be one of the craziest college football game endings of Ole Miss does something here. This is your year, babe, Jerome says. The Big Ten. Mark cheering on the Big Ten. Oh. They're all celebrating. The coach is just like, we'll go for one. We'll go for one. Beck is going to be a 15-year senior, still playing at 40 years old. Oh, the Georgia hate. The Georgia hate on Beck. The Georgia hate. This should have been Georgia here versus Beck. The NCAA wanted Beck versus Georgia, and Georgia ruined it. We let him off the hook. Georgia said to Ole Miss, we are who we thought they were, and we let him off the hook. He's only 32. Swamp. Kick is up. Let's go. All right, Ole Miss. And they're going to take it out? No, they're not. 18 seconds to go here. Does Chambliss pull something out of his you-know-what? We saw this against Georgia. It wasn't 18 seconds, though. Beck with a big touchdown. Appreciate it. 1,200 likes. You guys are the best. Thanks so much, y'all. 51,124. Thanks so much. 4 receivers. Shotgun for Chambliss. Lacey's out there too. Snap. Looking. Throws. Complete at the 50. Wow. Complete. First down and 10. Gonna hold on to that timeout here. 13 seconds to go. Gonna snap it down. Big catch. Sorry, guys. I was wrong. Congratulations, money. K. Shea says. Big catch. 2nd and 10. 11 seconds to go. 4 receivers. Chambliss in the shotgun. Lacey in the running back. Snap. Looking. Here's pressure. Chambliss steps up. He throws. Complete. You got to go. 6, 5, 4. Oh, they're going to call their timeout right there. 5 seconds to go. Another good throw by Chambliss to Sterling. 5 seconds to go. Yeah, this natty has Oregon's name all over it, James says. Well, someone on here said first 1 to 30 points win. They did, Victorious. You're right. Anyone close to this prediction of 31-27? Anybody close to this prediction? How much time left? 6 seconds left. 1st and 10 on the Ole Miss 48. It's going to be a heave-ho here. Cane fans, their hands in their faces, cannot watch. Carson Beck and crew took it down. You had 31-24. Nice. 31-27. What you did, Brennan? I called it 31-27 yesterday, Just says. Nice. All right, here we go. 6 seconds. 1st and 10. Empty backfield, 5 receivers. Miami's got 3 guys on the goal line. And Miami's going to use their last time out here. Wasn't Beck a baseball player? I don't know about that. Oh, boy. I said Miami 27, Ole Miss 24. And once again, CeeLo is wrong with the dang score. Well, I said 42-35. You called 31-27 back in 1839, Peter says. Orange DNA says, I said Miami 27, Ole Miss 24. Will have to be a miracle coming, CeeLo. It could happen. Does the Cinderella story run out for Ole Miss here? Lane Kiffin, now with LSU. Backup coach was in there. He's led this team this far. Good for him. Does he keep the job? Do they give the job to Ole Miss, this coach here? Or do they go find somebody else? Here we go. 5 receivers. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Chambliss in the shotgun. On the 38. Snap. Looking. Chambliss looking. He throws. Oh, he got a hand on it. Miami wins. Miami Hurricanes going to the national title. Ole Miss, congratulations on a good run. But GG, go Canes. Let me see those U's in the house. U's in the house, everybody. Wow. The U's. U's in the house, y'all. U's. He had his hands all over him, too. I don't know how that not PI. He had hands all over him. Wow. I mean, Stripling had hands on him. Both defenders, the offensive guy, the receiver, and the defender had hands all over each other. Miami is a bracket buster, CeeLo. Miami is basically Ty Dillon, CeeLo. Wow, everybody. I lost 2,000 people just like that. Write it down and take a picture or doesn't count. The Canes advance to the national title on January 19th. We'll be back tomorrow night, y'all. We appreciate you hanging with us. You all the way. Dante Moore versus Carson Beck or Mendoza versus Beck. Who you taking? I don't know. That defense looks pretty good. They really didn't get to Chambliss much today, so I don't know but if they can run on Indiana, if Fletcher can run on Indiana and Brown can run on Indiana, India has a good chance. They have a good running game. Lightning and Thunder, I'm going to call them Lightning and Thunder. Rad says, hey, CeeLo, what surprise catching you on some ball at the best of the 40 days of the Daytona? Yeah, man. Daytona. We do NASCAR too, guys. I didn't need to talk about NASCAR this year. We're doing NASCAR as well coming up here pretty soon. So make sure you subscribe to us for NASCAR too. Atlanta Braves baseball, college football, NFL football on Saturday and Sunday. Looking forward to it, guys. So thank you guys so much for hanging with us today. 31-27, the U wins. Fletcher, who you have to play the game to? Beck, 23 for 37, 2 touchdowns, an interception, 288 yards. Do you give Beck the MVP? I want Mendoza versus Beck, Gamer says. Lane changed lanes, betrayed his family for money. Oh boy, man. You giving Beck the MVP of this game? I would. All right. The SUC's done. So yeah, SUC does not go on to the national title game. Miami defense has to sit out the first half, and The Miami defender, yeah, that's true. That's a big one too, as well. That's huge on there. So Miami defender, welcome back to 2023 March Madness, CeeLo. That's right, man. All right. So thank you guys for all the subs today and the super chats. And let me see who is on right now. We can transfer the love here to someone else. 1 second here. Let me find somebody. Send you to one of my friends. My friends is nobody is on. Unbelievable. Well, I don't see anybody on to transfer 20-some hundred people. But we thank you guys for tuning out here. It was a hell of a football game. Congrats to the Canes. Thank you, Ole Miss Rebels. We'll send the rest here to, if he's still on, send it here. If he's still on. So, appreciate you hanging out, y'all. Thanks so much. Winner 3127. And I want to thank all the new subscribers. Thank you for the new members, too, as well. Appreciate that $5 super chat from Cunley. And I want to thank the Great Walrus for becoming a member tonight, too. Appreciate that. All the new ones. Kevin becoming a member, too. Let's see here. And a $5 super chat from Darren. Appreciate that, Darren. And another membership, too, as well. So thank you guys so much for everything. Thanks for the becoming a new subscriber. Chess, too, as well. Misha, as well. Frank Powell. All the subscribers. Richard and Loit. And Jason, the last 10 minutes. Thank you guys for becoming the subbers too as well. Appreciate all the love. So thank you, CeeLo. Go Vols. There you go, Orange. Appreciate it, y'all. So thanks to my love life Spain for everything she does. She's not happy that Beck's in the national championship game and her dogs are not. I want to thank my mods for moderating today, guys. You guys are the best. Getting rid of those bots in here. Jake and Suzanne and Bright Wolf was here. Some other folk. Cole's here too as well. Thank you guys. If I missed someone, I do apologize. Appreciate you guys there. And I want to thank everybody for watching. Over 4,200 in here tonight. That was awesome. So we thank you guys. We'll talk to you later. I'm going to send you to Dr. Delay if he's still on. I don't know if he's still on or not. Let's see. Let's see if he's still on. But customization. I might go to In and Out. I'm hungry. Let's see. Is he still on? Let's see. Redirect. Still on? He is. All right. We'll just send you to Dr. Delay. There we are. All right, y'all. Talk to you later. Thanks, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night. Indiana, Oregon. Let's go. Fun times. We had a good time tonight. Man, great time. See ya.